Wah, 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 wah.
Shush up, Mark is live.
Wait a minute, are you joshing me?
No.
Local, you idiot, you stupid fool.
I never redeemed first.
Yeah, clearly. Do a little dance.
Can you make a little love?
I can get down tonight.
Bam, bam, bam.
Sing it, Mark, sing it. Yes.
Super Metroid.
What?
Archie, Multi, Rando, Bambo, Bamboo, Bambi.
That's not what panda bears eat.
No. Lady.
Someone ban copper.
Mhm. I'm gonna make my multi.
I'm challenging copper to a first to 10 in Street Fighter 6.
I'll also be playing Street Fighter 6 later. That game is cool. Playing as Ken is cool.
I'm also playing this Ken, but only because Zangief's not playable yet.
Ooh.
I have to make a Sakura custom character.
You're gonna be like, finally, it's complete, and you're gonna look up and it's 11:59 on Sunday, and the beta's just gonna be over.
Yeah. Mark, thank you so much.
I hope my actual Rumble pack works.
I could kiss you right now. Here I go.
Even though Ashie and Trevr are already in their games, I'm gonna get the most items to start with.
That's it. I'm banishing Malqua to the Shadow Realm.
No!
Your turn, Yugi.
Alright, I'm returning Malqua from the Shadow Realm.
Thank God.
No!
Just at all times screaming.
It's some Spaceball shit. I've got to
Alright,
say
everybody.
hello to everyone, and then I'll
Everybody
be ready.
in chat, finish the sentence. Malqua is... If it helps, it's hashtag Malqua is. Nobody knows it's that old.
Everyone in chat.
You did it. That's it. Letty gets my first kiss.
Thank
You already
all
gave
of
out a
chat,
kiss.
especially Red.
The first one that I cared about.
Damn. What's up, Trevr? Malqua, Trevr. Thank you, Trevor, for being #1 in the stream.
Yeah, that's just what I
Ashie,
do.
Copper, JeiVie, Letty, Digi, Elsa, Pi, Bronto, Chunk Ass, Haiti. What up? I gotta roll a Pokemon.
What are you gonna get? I think you're gonna get a magic. Goldie,
Okay.
magic card.
I haven't gotten a shiny chain in forever. I got a Skorupi.
Today. Well, Scroopy's kind of cool, kind of neat.
Uh-huh.
Better than Drapion.
Uh-huh.
Scorpions are bugs, right?
They're
Yeah,
arachnids, which are bugs.
Alright, count us down.
What's a Baseby? Count it down.
Okay, count us down.
Chat needs to count us down.
What up, Sable?
What up, Sable?
Here we go.
Oh shit, I forgot live split.
1, go! Yay!
Go!
I get the magic sword from the cave. Alright,
Let's
well,
carry.
Where's
this is
live?
good.
That means your sword's gonna get worse over time, Trevor.
Nope. It
I'm live.
I'm like Malqua, I'm going to get the sauce on it.
Oh!
Oh my god, I
Anyway.
got super missiles.
We were
Hit the
all
wrong live split button.
pulled away from Tears of the Kingdom and Street Fighter 6 beta to play these games. So
Go! That's true.
Mark and I have a special surprise for everybody if we go into BK mode at the same time. You know?
It's like one of those, get a free Blizzard at DQ if Travis Johnson scores a touchdown.
Yeah, if the Oakland Athletics get a double, then you get a free double at In and Out.
Okay, my tracker is auto-tracking, which is epic. I was worried because it was updated. It wouldn't. Malqua's giving me missiles.
I'm giving him the Letty.
Oh, yeah, that's what. What I meant.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into this.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna get into this. Oh my god, I got every consumable.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I picked up something.
Tunic is, by the way, an illegal game, so you guys are witnessing history.
That's true.
That is illegal.
Malqua broke the law.
Well, you know, it is Friday after all.
Shoutouts to Friday.
Friday.
Shoutouts to Mark for doubling down on the shitty fucking.
Where am I on this map?
Oh yeah, mine has like random ice things that could kill me if I get the wrong chest.
What's up, Rob? You're witnessing history because we're doing an illegal game, Tunic.
Don't tell Obama.
Don't tell Obama, that's what I'm saying.
You've always been saying it.
Malqua, you sent me the laurels already.
Hell yeah.
It's nice to have an auto tracker.
Bomb?
I'm lucky I know where everything is in this
too.
game.
Yeah, it's nice playing when you don't need a tracker.
When I played on stream, I would just have a tracker for everybody else.
I don't think I've seen the new Rebecca Black Friday. What's up, Delta?
Candle shop. I take you to the candle shop.
Is that my morph ball?
How am I supposed to know that?
Shit.
Let's see what this is. Yarp.
Yo, I got the mirror shield.
Keep sending in one
Thank
rupee.
It's a buttercup.
Yo, I got a bow. Thank
I had
you.
a sub goal to learn SMZ3 Rando, so I've done it once. I haven't finished it yet, but I figured I could play Super Metroid to learn it a bit more. I got morphing ball.
What?
You heard me.
I did hear him, you guys. Don't tell him though.
What?
Wait, a blue rupee?
Shut the frunk up with that.
Okay, I guess I will. Malqua, thank you for the shitty sword. I threw it
It's a
away.
mango.
Let's go.
Thank you for the epic key. I'm gonna keep it. Thank you for the epic key, Letty. I'm gonna keep it. I'm loving it.
Turn on my
I'm getting
music.
keys everywhere. Yarp. Oh, thank God.
Oh, yarp.
Take any one I want. I want this one.
One rupee?
Just for you. Don't spend it all on players.
I already had Kokiri's Emerald and the Requiem of Spirit. Nice.
That's cheating.
And somebody gave it to me.
I already have 6 Triforce shards. I'm joking, but what if though?
Okay, I'll go get you them.
Are you meaning it?
I'm gonna go put them in the bag.
Hopefully it's my bag. Hopefully it's my Christmas stocking.
Yeah, it's gonna take 6 months.
You know, that's pretty good for Archipelago.
I did it.
You sent me a Triforce.
That's cool. I'm playing with new settings where the goal is to find lucky emblems instead of proofs. And I have 60. I set it so I have 60 of them total, and I need 55 of them.
That sounds awful.
Well, I know where everything in the game is.
Do the
so it's
proofs do anything now?
fine. I don't know. It's a good question. Probably not.
Yeah, I'm getting rupees. Isn't that epic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa.
Couldn't even let me finish it, could you?
We were duetting.
I just got so excited.
And we were melodying.
Oh, let's harmonize. Ready? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa.
Ooh, oh, 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 oh.
Ow, ow, ouch.
Choo-choo looking ass.
Put on
That's about
conserve
5
momentum.
rupees total.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Dang it.
I don't have any more super bombs.
Don't worry, I got you right here. Watch ready. Key arp.
We got a key arp.
It was a recovery heart. Don't even worry about it.
Guess I won't.
Oh, that's a lot. Get away from me.
How about these guys explode with one bullet?
Woo. Do I remember that time? No. Of course I remember that time.
I don't know.
It's when Mark's saying that, yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
See? You remember.
Ark wants to do another one, but I don't know what song to do. You Belong
I
With Me
think you
seems
know
like the
what song
perfect
to
one. I don't think I'm gonna do This Is America! Guns in my area!
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna get in the bag.
I'm gonna shit in the bag.
Let's do that cover. That'd be awesome. You do with the kids of America. Wow. We're the kids of America.
I'm not a kid of America anymore, but for some reason it still speaks to me. Dude, Mark should be proud to be an American. You're so fucking right. Grandpa's. Stop sending me the shitty sword.
Recovery
Old
hearts.
Town Road. I'm just so fucking proud to be an American.
That might be one of my all-time favorite stream moments ever.
Thank you, Malqua. You're sending me literally everything I need to make sure this run doesn't die in the water.
Let's go.
Let's go, everybody.
I do have everybody's items.
That's
but
true. I have 1 rupee. So, that's the difference between me and Malqua.
I need another key, y'all. I guess I could just go buy it.
I'm getting the map. You can't stop me.
Yo,
Yeah,
I got
I'm
the
gonna go get the
Megaton
map.
hammer. Hammer time.
Did you guys see how angry I was last night?
No.
Yeah, I did.
about it, yeah.
It was
What happened?
terrible.
Explain it to me.
I yesterday Pokemon took 3 hours and it was all the same run from Tuesday and it was agony. And it died at the end,
Ugh.
which is maybe the most pleasant part.
I'm a rich girl. You know something anyway. I fucking love Hollow Knights, can you tell?
Do you know that you can rely on the old man's money?
You can
What?
rely on the old man's funny.
You're a rich bitch.
Whoa, I got missiles. Wait, that was Letty. My bad.
Oh,
I'm finding nothing.
Liddy's always hoarding. Yeah, I've done all my checks so far, and they've been either 1 rupee or a recovery heart.
Yeah, Letty's not finding shit in Metroid, but let's not be too judgy.
I like how that music's randomized. I ended up dying and it was giving me the victory music.
That's awesome.
I hate randomized music in that game. I feel like every place you go is just fucking another Ganon music tower sequence.
Aerial dodge, thank you so much.
Well, don't worry about it.
That's it. I'm
You
finding
can air
one
dodge.
more.
What if there was a Smash Brothers Melee Rando?
You'd have to do all the event matches.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Wow, look at the 2 things that I sent.
You'd have to unlock characters, and like some events require characters, and like you'd have to unlock mechanics, and it would be awful.
I feel like the only thing that you'd have to change is the whole 24-hour wait for Mewtwo thing.
You have to watch, or you have to earn wave dashing.
You sent me a stick.
Beast's Claw.
Yes, thank you, yes.
Yes, I found
Yes,
something.
Yes, 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 yes.
Well, now I can hit the bell.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
hit the bell.
You have a stick. Oh my
Subscribe.
goodness. Sticks and stones don't break my bones.
That's good. I'm glad. I'm happy
Thank
for
you.
you.
Start drinking a lot of milk.
Malk.
Malq.
Yeah, yeah,
Malk.
yeah.
That's such an
Yeah.
old video.
Yeah.
I've seen that movie more than once.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
It just added 2 games, but Tunic is unofficial and we're playing it.
It's like how Nicron played the Street Fighter 6 crack. Oh, did I say that out loud?
You're gonna get him
Just got him
banned.
disqualified from tournament.
No, you
Uh-oh.
literally disqualified him.
No, what you meant to say is
He didn't-
Street Fighter
he
6
didn't-
is cracked.
He actually didn't play it after they said after the date, so he's been
That's
playing the
true.
demo.
That's
Sure,
true.
he
Oh,
deleted
saved
it and
him.
repented.
Yeah, good save, Mark. Good save.
Can't believe this guy.
Unofficial, get it? Mm,
Like a fish?
no. Maybe like a fish.
Yo!
I'm in Great Britain.
I'm so,
I'm so
sorry. That's number 2, Malqua. Oh, I don't have the good shield. I thought I could block it, but I couldn't.
Sing it.
Okay. Yeah.
You just shoot up here.
I'm gonna go shoot up here.
You're gonna go shoot up. I don't know. I don't think I need the sticker pieces, but I am gonna get them anyway.
But
Am I stupid?
Raise my eyebrow like the Rock.
I don't think Archipelago uses the stickers, but the regular randomizer can.
Why isn't this working? I don't get it.
Mark, am I allowed to say the C word on your stream?
Controller, yeah.
Okay, good. Just want that for future reference. Just in case.
Am I doing this wrong?
Yeah, no.
Sing it, Malqua, sing it. Charge me.
That's pretty epic. I don't really get it, no. Aren't you just supposed to run here?
When I'm watching the Browns play, they don't just hand it off to Nick Chubb every time.
True.
Oh, there's a hook shot up here. I can grab that.
Yeah.
What's up, Blink? It's going good, but I don't know why this isn't working. I'm literally just holding run and right. You okay? I mean, I don't have the run thing, but you can just run that. I guess I'm fucked up.
Enjoy this delicious firecracker, son.
Huh?
Thank you so much.
Yarp.
You just hold run and go right. I'm not a noob, but stop it.
Hold on, let me grab my noob device. Just point out noobs anywhere.
Let me bring out my noob boot goofing.
Beep. Alright, I'm gonna pass it over Mark now. Beep, 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 beep.
I've got plasma beam. What's the reader? What's the what's my power level?
Malqua help.
Be right back.
Rolling is slow.
You gotta keep it rolling. If
Gotta
I send
keep it
one
rolling.
more fucking single rupee, I'm quitting.
What's up, Subani? Well, why don't you just quit then?
Alright, Mark, load up Street Fighter.
I feel like I should just be able to run this. That's the whole point. I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe this one is. I've done speedball before. I just don't know if you can how to set it up here.
Don't go, you big bitch.
come back to this. It's green on the tracker, which means I can do it.
Okay, I crunched the numbers, and I think Mark's power level is about 256.
Damn,
and
that's
you can help
maxing
increase
it
that
out.
by subscribing for $5 a month. You get a bunch of cool emotes.
Now, what if I don't have $5 a month, but I have Twitch Prime? What can I do then?
You can use
You
your
read-
free Twitch Prime thing to subscribe. You can do it. Orange
Mhm.
Prime, baby.
Wait, hold on. Let me say that again, but this time I'm going to be drinking out of my water bottle.
You can use Twitch Prime to subscribe for free.
Free, baby.
Now, here's another hypothetical for you. What if, hypothetically, I was already subscribed, but I wanted to, say, let somebody else also be subscribed who may not be able to purchase one themselves?
And you gift them a sub.
Oh, explain yourself!
It's like a gift. Then you all both get emotes.
I'm dead!
Yeah.
And never mind, you can't subscribe to Mark
My
anymore.
power level wasn't
Aw.
enough.
You didn't know not enough subscribers. Chat, this is your fault.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get into this.
Yeah, I could get into this. No, I got trapped.
Oh.
Top.
yeah.
Okay, like.
Get blocked.
Oh.
He's a fast man. No, he's dead.
What up, Dan? Chat, you could play your own randomizer if you gift subs to the community.
Nice. Yo, up top. Yo, up top, though. Yo. Don't leave me hanging now.
Okay, here we go.
You missed. You're supposed to look at the elbow.
Oops, salad man.
Oh, my bad.
Alright, Malqua. Left or right?
Left.
Okay. Let's see if you were F-skid or if you weren't. Hey, that's your lucky emblem.
Hey. What's
Take
this?
any item middle.
Berry.
Glad you did
Oh
it.
my god, Led, you're
Randomized.
already in the randomizer though. Thank you, Led. Play 2.
These are some big chests.
Yo, the love though. You
Amen,
know what
brother.
I'm saying?
Amen.
A bow and
Those
arrow.
are massive. What the hell?
Torn the page.
Take a stand. Everybody.
Sorry, Don. Spoilers. I died. I don't need to get those again because they're for you guys.
Thank you. Wait a minute.
What is it now?
I sent the manual page to Ashie, whatever the fuck that
Where's this
means.
one actually? Yeah, those are all for you guys.
I'm just gonna learn how to play the game.
Oh, it's that kind of manual.
This one's blue and not purple.
I didn't mean to come over here. Actually, sure, I'll come over here.
These things that suck.
Magical shield, magical shield.
I need more Zonai energy.
Wait a minute, hold on. Red alert.
Red alert.
The Kai Riot just posted an NSFW Samus, brand new Samus to Patreon.
That was for me.
God damn, he's fucking awesome.
Do you not advertise not safe for work Patreons on my stream?
Like, it draws. It's not.
Okay.
It's not cosplay or nothing.
Classic Trevor looking at porn online on stream live with his friends.
Look, you guys know what you were getting into.
I support artists, but we're trying to get me subbed.
Alright, fine. If you guys get a sub to Mark, I'll send you the image of Samus. What is Dish?
Yeah, Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. What is Dish? Miss McFly.
Wish McFly was here. You could see Stitch on screen.
He loves
I got the red
Stitch.
ring. I'm set for life. I got the magical shield, the magical sword, and the red ring.
Too bad
Nice.
we have to find your Triforce pieces.
Yeah, but at least that just means I get to play Street Fighter sometime. What is Deech? Yeah, I'll buy a couple keys. Fuck it.
Oh my god, Delta, you joined the randomizer.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Thank
my
you so
goodness.
much. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my godness.
Holy goodness, goodness gracious, God goodness.
Goddess and gushness. I don't know if that has ever been said before.
I need to find me a goddess gushness.
That's what I'm
Amen.
saying. Yes. I bought meat. Arrow shop has rupee, bomb, and meat.
When did I get a Varia suit?
Ah,
You got it pretty early, actually.
Did I get it instantly? I don't even remember it.
It was very early on, and I was like, Mark didn't say anything about that.
Don't even know. Well, thanks.
Taking item, taking item.
Keep getting items and try not to die.
I guess I can go there.
You found your high jump and not mine?
so sorry.
It's okay.
I'll try. Right here.
Oh.
Close.
You did hit the right person. There's like 4 checks behind that one room that it says I can go through. I just wish Sable was here to be my mentor.
He's here, right? Sable, right?
Probably busy. We gotta
Impossible.
probably gotta take care of bees or something. He's a beekeeper now.
It's true. Everybody go DM Sable pictures of bees and he'll rate them for you.
Thank you for the ice trap.
Yeah. No problem.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put JeiVie into this.
Wait, I could have skipped this. I'm gonna skip this because I'm epic. What's up, Emmy? Your mouth ain't hurting as much. Let's go. That's epic. Hope everything went well. Get this flower. Kind of a Super Metroid genius.
It's true.
I got the dialogue all randomized.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Your doctor was spoiling.
You need to report him to the doctor's board, get his license revoked for that.
Damn, he tricked you. What's up, Drain?
Have you guys ever been put under anesthesia before?
Nope.
I have seen the movie.
What?
He said Anastasia.
Oh, I've seen that.
Dude, she's hot.
It's a good movie.
Anyway, back to the thing I was talking about.
No, I haven't been under.
It's fucking wild.
I've just had parts of my body numbed.
I went in for my wisdom tooth removal, and I came out really stupid, get it?
Wait.
Thank you. The,
Is that what you wanted?
doctor, yes. The doctor gave me like a little injection and then put the like oxygen mask on and was like, alright, now you're gonna count back from 10 and then we'll go ahead and get started. And I was like, there's no fucking way this shit fucking count back from 10, my ass. And I was like 10, 9, 8, 7, and then the next thing I remember I woke up and was being wheeled out of the fucking dentist's office.
Next thing you knew, you were in heaven.
Is that what this has been this whole time? This heaven fucking blows if that's the case.
What about...
Never mind, Malqua sent me a bomb. Hold on.
How do you do this jump?
Oh, you lose your legs, Marcus. Shut up. Everyone, shut up.
Think I'm gonna win. No, we're having refunds.
Pretty sure that's been said a few times by our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm kind of plasma beaming. I'm kind of beaming. Guys, how do you make this jump?
Plasma bitch.
I forgot everything
Mark,
about
you're
this
glowing.
game. I'm glowing.
You're gonna use Sky Attack. Come on now. Come on now. Where's the Pokemon fan?
Nice, 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 nice.
That's funny. We even use a Sky Attack.
Nobody. That move's asinine. You thought I was just gonna say ass.
You just said that because you were gonna say ass.
Mark, you gotta stop calling me out so hard, man.
Sorry, you called me out. You can't do this jump. We're gonna be soft lock because I can't do any of these tricks. Because I don't remember how.
Mark's plugging in his arcade stick right now. That's how anesthesia be. Shit's wild. My own heart container blocked by 2 choo-choos?
Brain spinal surgery? That's scary.
Yeah, those are like the 2 things I would want doctors to be working on the least. Although, you know, spinal surgery is probably going to be in my future, considering my horrible posture and long back.
I would definitely want to be under anesthesia for that, though.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I would just rather not do it. Get over here, Molduga.
It was a stupid scar.
Thank you for the thunder element.
Yeah, any time.
Any prime? Any primers?
Yo,
Anyone
got any-
primed out there out of their fucking gourd?
Just one?
Primer?
Turns into muck? I'll shut up. I'll just shut up now, okay? I'll just shut up, okay?
Thank God.
Well, that hurt.
It was a joke. We were just friendly with each other.
Oh, is that it?
I thought so, but if you don't think so,
It's just the way you said it made me feel like you were just not even meaning to.
I don't care anymore. Shut up.
Don't care anymore.
I can't do any trick. I'm washed.
Now, if I'm reading this right,
Any supers out there?
I don't know where to go. I'm Mark Super Duper of the New York Giants football team from 1976.
How big is your tuper?
Malqua, we agreed to not talk about that today.
We were all wondering it though. Laugh now.
Okay.
Thank you.
No one else did. What the hell?
Wasn't ready.
All right, on your countdown.
I'm hearing this eerie laugh every now and then.
It's me
Oh.
in the
It's
corner.
me.
It's me in the spotlight.
I'm the problem.
my
It's
walls.
me.
That's the age gap difference there. Even though Mark's like 3 months younger than me or something like that.
I'm just a T-Swift fan.
You're not just a T-Swift fan, you're the T-Swift fan.
That
as far as I'm
isn't-
concerned.
Okay, that's true. But there are millions of T-Swift fans more in it than I am.
How can you even say such a thing?
Because I am just not that much of a music person.
You're a Swiftie? Is that what you're saying?
I'm a Swiftie. I just don't listen to music as much as everyone else in the world.
I hate that for you.
Clara, how you doing?
It's because Mark's got music in his heart.
Uh-huh. Thank you. Oh, maybe this is the jump.
Thank you for the food.
What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking about where I'm supposed to go.
I can't really think right now.
That's okay. I can't either.
Well, that was obvious. I got energy. Oh, it's reserve tank. I got kind of energy.
I gotta go. Mark's being mean to just me.
Who else am I supposed to be mean to?
So he's gonna be on Malqua so that I can feel better.
I'm waiting.
What do I say?
You expected me to know?
Well, I don't know.
Ashie, help us.
Anybody that hasn't played Tunic, you should not watch. You should subscribe to Mark and leave.
Whoa, they should watch. Just don't look at that part. Just don't look at that part.
Little sticky note over your screen.
Put an annotation that you can close.
Ashie, give us something mean to say to Malqua.
She doesn't know either.
Malqua, you're too epic. You gotta tone it down. You're making everybody else bad.
Got her. Fucking got her.
Well, you're too hard of a worker.
Gee, I'm a what?
A worker?
Oh.
Too hard of a worker, you said. Not you're just a worker. Well, you're
I work.
You're a fixer-upper.
Malqua, you're a slave to capitalism.
I sure am.
Aren't we all up top sad with a sad face?
Up top parentheses sad.
Old woman? Hillary Clinton? Oops, I didn't need to go back to Hillary Clinton's house. I wonder how many times that's been said.
There's a browser extension to show old annotations. That's crazy.
How crazy is it?
Twitch has annotations?
No.
Oh. Talking about YouTube?
Yeah.
Alright, you 12-year-olds, I'm muting the comments now, or whatever that one annotation
You're
was
really
said.
pissing me off.
This plasma beam hurt him. I don't think so. Dancing, dancing more.
Dead dancing.
WarioWare games are epic. What do they do in speedruns?
Yo, what the heck?
Have some water of life. Yeah, they microwave them. They put them right in the microwave like a little hamster.
Oh. Sorry, little hamster.
What's up?
Why are you coughing?
I'm doing my Chunky Kong impression.
Dude, DK64 and Archipelago win.
Right now.
What?
Ice traps!
Two
You're
in a
welcome.
row.
It don't freeze you twice, does it?
It does.
Did?
It's awful.
I sent Nicromore bomb in Minecraft.
He would be playing Minecraft in this Archipelago. Armos don't drop shit. And I just am... I'm a little bit upset about it.
Ghosts don't die.
Mark, do you mean it?
I think so.
I'm scared now.
Well, wake up, bitch.
Okay. Oh,
Morning.
morning, love.
Morning, beautiful.
Oh my god. Yo. Gonna be a good day. This guy again? I gotta kill little pea-hats. I hope they drop Cash Money Millionaire. Did anybody ever actually go see Slumdog Millionaire?
Nope.
Is it the one where they play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
I think that's the one that's War Games, I think.
I've seen that.
I've technically seen War Games because it was played in the class that I was sleeping in.
Oh, nice. Goron bracelet, thank you.
Thank you for the proof.
Seen
Like, I can't even play Terraria with not crowd control.
There's a lot of red on my map,
Really
fellers.
get crowd control? That sounds awful.
Yeah. Baron's a crowd control legend, or a Terraria legend, I mean. Zobi.
Zobi.
Wait a minute, is that Zombie? Hi, Grandma. I got you a letter. Wait a minute. Where'd my letter come? I got a letter. Well, how come I don't got a letter? for
Just got
Rando?
a letter.
Flip your screen.
Oh,
We just
you
got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
That's old. Holy.
Yeah, well, we're old.
Blue's
so-
Clues. Yes, I'm old too. I'm old.
Isn't Blue's Clues airing right now?
Yes.
They're making a movie with 3 previous main characters.
Steven?
He's gonna be bald.
I love that guy. Alright, well, we've got 1, 2 dungeons to go.
That's it.
Well, that I can do.
Oh. I was like, what the hell?
I was worried, but then I was like, I'm not worried, I'm dead. Don't tell me this is the Pole's voice one.
Pokemon goes to the Pole's voice.
Oh, it's the Wizrobe one. Alright, I'm fine with this.
Oh, I like this music for Hyrule Field.
Wait, I skipped it.
Nice.
Wait, I didn't skip it.
I only have 1.5 worlds left to do before I'm BK'd, but
Oh my god, what just happened? Oh, I died. I got refilled.
What does BK mode mean?
Burger King.
Don't think about it too hard. What do you think it means?
Burger King?
See, you
See, you got it. Just means you can't do anything else.
Oh.
It means you go to Burger King.
You just go to Burger King.
Yeah, too. Keep sending firecrackers.
Help! There's a Alolan Kingdra here. I'm gonna die. Oh, mama.
I'm in fear for my life of the long
Nice.
run of the law.
good one.
Thank
It's
you
a good
so
song.
much.
I love that song.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're so
much.
smart and kind.
You know, it would have meant a lot coming from almost anyone else.
I try to be nice to you and you don't even accept it. This is bullshit. I even said something about bad about Malqua.
What did you say about Malqua? I forgot.
Said I'm a
Jesus.
Ouija.
Right. Bitch ass Molduga. Bitch.
Whoa.
Sorry, I just got upset about it.
No, so calm. It's actually Burger King.
Yeah. What do you think we were joshing?
I'm no Josh.
I'm not Josh Peck. Stop killing me.
We're gonna be Josh Peckin after this.
I'm gonna be Josh Peckin at some Burger King.
Yes.
I can't. But I thought I. Oh, golly.
He's coming sad.
I used my key on the wrong door.
You sound like Eeyore.
I'm on my way.
What is this room? Is this a recharge room? Restart room?
Yo, man. I was like, I'm not gonna do the same fucking joke. It's Castlevania that I've always been doing, but I couldn't think of anything else.
You spark Mandro.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Storm Eagle's got a great one.
I'd love.
Remember it.
I would love if you said, I think, I'm trying to think, and then nothing else.
Yeah.
Can we go back in time and have me try that?
Zoop.
I'm thinking that Storm Eagle has a good one.
It was better than the first time, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I just forgot what I said the first time.
I don't know why I'm omnipresent, but
Because you're goated with the sauce, Malqua, you should know.
What kind of sauce?
Malqua, tell him what kind of sauce.
it's a black truffle hot buffalo sauce.
Oh, okay.
Stop, you're making me hungry. Stop it.
Thank God I got an energy tank.
Gob from Fallout 3?
I'm from Tekken Tag. That's gone, never mind.
Yeah, it's Tekken 3 anyway.
I don't fucking know.
Hey, man.
Tekken.
Oh, I gotta take the long way home. Like that one song, Take the Long Way Home.
Take a long way home.
Sing it, Mark, you know it. Yes.
I know it.
Malqua? Can I be real with you for a second?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Alright, come meet me over here in the corner just for a minute.
Okay, I'm walking towards the corner.
How come you haven't got me any fucking items, huh?
That's what I was just wondering, to be honest.
I'm over here waiting for a candle or like anything, and you just haven't been getting me anything. And I'm a little fucking upset about it.
I haven't even given you one thing.
Not a dang.
What do you need?
A candle.
Let me look.
Or a raft. Or a ladder. Mostly a ladder.
He's making shit up.
Yeah, they wouldn't have a ladder in Zelda. It's a 2D game.
Yeah.
If you guys are done joking around now.
Nope.
Just go to Lowe's real quick, pick me up fucking every tool they have.
I don't want to have to come back here for this.
Key up. That's not the right door. Key up. Grandma! Oh!
I don't have to. Cool.
Where do I go?
Gonna go to the place that's the best. Oh. Not there.
I like that my screen says up north. Like I can't say north.
I'm at level 5 lizard. This is the Pole's voice one. But that's fine now. I have money.
Money, honey.
Money. Money. Money.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Shit.
Okay.
I just got space jump right when I was needing it, but did it anyway. It actually unlocks a check very close to me.
Thank you for the fart container.
Thank you for the fart containers. Wait, did we just get the same thing?
Huh?
Did you get a fart container?
I got a fart container.
Oh my god.
Oof. Give me the Beach Boys and free my soul. I wanna get lost in their album Pets Sounds.
John, good.
Sounds.
Thank
Pet
you,
sounds?
Anachi7, for the follow.
Is it Pet Sounds?
I don't know.
You don't know the Beach Boys' seminal album Pet Sounds?
You said salmon.
Do you want to explain that to the class?
It sounds like semen.
What?
Yeah,
I
you
only
actually...
I only know the Beach Boys one song, T-Bird or whatever.
Give me the Beach Boys to free my soul. That one?
Yeah, it's the one.
What about the one there we go with? We're the Beach Boys and we're gonna put a spell on you.
I was wondering where you're gonna go with that. That's good. I need that. There's your cover. There it is. Oh, Mama Amoeba.
Beach Boys are classic.
With the sauce. Every time I hear the Beach Boys, I think of the Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk, and then I smile.
Leaf Bracer.
They have a Street Fighter
Pretty
4,
good.
a Super Street Fighter 4 arcade machine. And it was the only time I've ever played Street Fighter 4 on an arcade machine, and some Japanese guy came up after game 1 and beat the shit out of me, and I left with my head down.
Wait till you learn Nightcrum isn't playing either.
Well, I think I've done it.
You're in Street Fighter 6 mode?
I'm in SF mode. Actually, the potion shop. I could check the potion shop.
I have a torn page. And that's
Torn
it.
the page.
I have this and a torn page. And that's it.
Man, cheater space jump is epic. You just hit that button whenever you want.
Hey, Trevor, I got that one.
What are you talking about?
That you
I
said
don't speak
you said
Spanish,
torn the
hello.
page. I said,
Yes.
here I am on the road again.
Yes.
I sang that earlier.
Didn't hear it.
Oh,
No, you sang on
That
the
was-
road again.
I
That's when
said,
I was calculating your power.
torn the page.
Torn the page.
My friends. I value you guys.
Thank you.
Not how much?
Doodle-doodle-doo. Cob the page. Grappling beam. I don't know how useful it is with space jump, but probably somewhat useful.
I bricked up the loop, you guys.
Oh, flip!
Forgetting which house is grandma's house?
I tied for it too.
How do you do speedball?
Like the drug?
Yeah.
I don't know. Ask Malqua. It's called entrapment. Yeah.
Got the wrong number.
Yeah.
I've been saying Keop so much playing Tears of the Kingdom. It's such a Keop-y game.
That's why it's Led's favorite game.
It's true, it overtook Sunshine for, I'm gonna guess, 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, you go down first and then you...
Oh shit.
It's a grandma's house. Oh, it's a potion. Of course, it's grandma's house. Hmm. Something farting about it.
I did it. I got the loop.
Do I hold run the whole time?
I don't know.
I don't know how much space you need to do it. I have as many reserve tanks as I do energy tanks. Wish the door didn't close.
God, you're so brave for saying that.
Thank you.
Oh, mama! My wallet just got fat.
There's different difficulties that you can select in the randomizer. It's almost it.
Oh, bombs.
Oh, I got Valor Form? I don't even know.
Fucking hate having a bad run and then it goes whoop right when I land.
What was stopping me from this? A key. I need a key. And that's at the candle shop. All right. I
I'm
have
gonna
a
lick
goal.
your lollipop.
What?
Consently.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I don't know if consently is a word. I'm gonna be real with you.
We can make it a word.
Dude, that's true. We can work it out. We can work it out. Malqua's tapping her feet right now. I'm hitting
true.
all the hits on the radio.
You're such a radio head.
That's true, dude. I'm a Radiohead.
I can't wait to
don't
listen to the
love
radio
you.
again.
Malqua, what's the guy who sings in Radiohead's name?
How the fuck should I know?
Bye, George.
It's not that.
He goes, bye, George. I think you've got it when they get a new hit.
Well, that's true, but that's not his name. Ruben stuttered, I think.
Really? That's not true.
Of course that's not true.
Can't believe you remember that name.
I don't know where that came from. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe the first time the name Ruben stuttered has been uttered in a bit. Oh, bars! Ooh,
This is hard.
this is bars. That's Grandma's house. Okay, I'm gonna go to Grandma's house and not actually. The magical flute. Dang it! I was like one spot away from starting up Street Fighter, and then they had the magical flute from somebody.
Am I Ashie?
Thanks.
Don't tell him. He's gonna get mad at me.
Thanks
for
a
calling.
thanks a fucking
ratted
lot.
me out.
My bad.
You might have had it. I don't know.
It
You
was
might have
me.
had it up to here. It was not you, Malqua. Now you're just being. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I'm hosting and organizing and whatnot.
You
It's
were
probably
not
me.
ready, that's true. You were like the least ready a human could have possibly been.
Not true.
Mark, have you ever heard of that little thing called hyperbole before?
I've heard it every day of my life.
Is that true? I'm so sorry.
No, it's a hyperbole.
I slapped my forehead like in that movie Airplane because I just realized that I'm the joke.
Oh my god, an energy tank. I've gotten a lot of energy while doing nothing.
Wow, a fairy.
God damn it! I'm gonna look up mock ball real quick to like get a visual confirmation.
What? I got the Disney Castle key, but I can't go to Disney Castle yet. That's weird.
You didn't pay the $300 daily ticket.
Did I just get
Okay,
that?
and this
Yeah, just sent it to you.
This is a 9-minute video, Steven Levins.
Okay, that's
Steven
why.
fucking Levins.
I
grow up.
appreciate you that you are doing good tutorials.
Jesus.
Will you just do it? What is he doing? He's just flailing around. This isn't even a tutorial.
Alright guys, welcome to my tutorial.
It's gonna show you every way not to do it first.
There's a flask for you, Ash.
Thank you so much.
I'm
Is he
gonna
going
mention-
over what fucking speed boost there
Dude,
is?
get a proper flask.
I sent the bone to Ashie Flesh.
What?
Whoa, 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 whoa! On stream,
Whoa,
you
whoa,
can't do that.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't know what he's
Yeah,
doing.
yeah.
This is a terrible video.
Bubble fairy action?
There you have it. I'm gonna play it.
He's not holding run.
The guy who made Cave Story made Garo Blaster, and since then, nothing.
Yeah. He made
Spending
something
all his
before
time
Cave Story.
Plotting Nicholas's demise.
True.
I think I've got it.
My gosh.
He's got it. By George.
By Jove.
By Jerry. Seinfeld.
Yes.
That's the third time today.
We're on another level right now.
You stop flirting.
Mark, you're just jealous.
So what?
You. Oh, actually, I can do this one.
I thought I have to kill it with a power bomb every time. Trick doesn't work anymore.
Patched it out.
Yeah. That was a way too high. That was a good jump though. I'm getting it, I'm gonna get it.
Get a chameleon.
Chameleon. I'm doing it too high up.
Mark's getting too high, y'all.
Nice, nice.
There we go.
Some people said that might not even be possible.
What do you think?
I think, can we get much higher?
Vote now on your devices.
Ohio.
Ohio.
It's good morning world.
Thank you so much. Good morning, world.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shit my pants.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, I don't really need luck, but thank you. Shit.
Yeah, my bad. Aw, he shit his
it's
pants.
okay.
Wait, you
No,
wanted
I
that.
blew it. I blew it. I've blown it all sky high. Drop a bomb, drop a bomb, drop a bomb. He didn't.
Got double defense for JeiVie.
Nice.
Oh.
Thank you.
Whenever it's me double defense at that time Ashie did for the red ring.
I got you a red ring instantly one time.
It's true.
You've only done like 3 of these.
This guy's got a key.
More like a key up.
Oh, oh, I keep getting keys sent to me.
The
And that's
Mingles.
good.
Thank you.
But I need big bombs with big harms. The big reams with the big tames.
Big brains.
Sing it.
LeJean Brains.
LeJean Brains.
I heard that he choked yesterday,
He choked so bad.
but he's still my goat.
It's a really funny clip of him being the most, like, he had the biggest breakaway I've ever seen. And I don't watch a lot of basketball. There was like nobody within 10 feet of him, and he went up for a dunk, and he lost control of the ball and just fell down.
I turn on the cheater space jump, so the check's easy. I need a booster.
Short. Short.
Shunt.
Shuntroller.
Chartreuse.
What?
Yeah, you
Don't
heard
know
me.
that. They all disappeared.
It's just an option to have infinite space jump on the randomizer.
One of
You
y'all's
can just
gotta have a bomb,
hit it,
right?
hit A whenever.
Haven't we
The
sent
first
you
time I
a
turned it on.
billion bombs and you need one now?
I've used them.
We should be more thankful maybe when we give them bombs.
Mm,
Those goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, SMZ3 is... I don't know if it had it. So I don't know if turning it on is good or not, but... It'd be nice to just chill this time. How do I get out of here? Am I stuck in here? I think I can get up there and go back. No, if I get something for my teammates, they keep it, but if it's something for myself, I have to go back and get it.
Yeah, because we get it automatically, like instantly, rather.
It'd be crazy if it could take it away, like a mother.
Everybody in their entire extended family was dropping bombs earlier.
They kept on forgetting.
You okay?
There's just this one Dodongo's taunting me. It's my last check that I have, and I don't have any bombs to kill him.
Too long, didn't listen.
They're only shortly for you.
Oh, I'm gonna get you bombs right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get bombs right now.
Don't worry, sweetie, we'll get you bombs.
Unlucky.
The bombs we already have at home be like,
I can't go over there. I can't get that bag.
what? Say it ain't so.
Oh, use the pro thing. I can do something else now. Yay.
Your love is a heartbreak. Yeah.
Just always going to gasoline. Because I think I've lost some followers because I was streaming Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, they're fucking babies then.
They are little baby controllers. Leave then, I don't care.
Yeah, fuck those guys. That just means we need some. If you guys have any friends that has an extra follow to drop,
If you guys didn't have any friends, even affluent ones would be fine. Just drop a follow and hang out every day.
yeah. NBD. All these skeletons don't even have bombs in their bones.
Really, Duran? That's so lame. I guess sometimes you don't watch somebody anymore and you're like, I'm gonna unfollow this guy. But when it's like, when you stream something they don't want to watch and they unfollow, they just feel like a little baby.
At least the Fortnite sponsorship, you became a millionaire.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done those before and I'm a 2 millionaire.
What?
I did it twice.
Whoa. Look, it's really cool of you.
I guess I can understand a bit for Tears of the Kingdom because they don't want to see spoilers in their following box, but it's still like, grow up. Use FFZ to hide thumbnails.
Wait a minute.
That is a thing, yeah.
Oh.
How the fuck does the game want me to get over there?
Oh, never mind. I think I was clutch. I have so many bombs now. I have so many now. I have more than my heart could ever desire. And it's
I can
all for
imagine with Terraria, it's pretty bad.
Terraria spoilers?
No, I mean like building a following off of Terraria and then they just don't watch anything else.
Oh.
Terraria is like an all-encompassing game for some people, so...
Terraria? That's it. I'm not gonna say it, actually.
I'll say it. Terraria is not fun, and they should not.
Up top. Up top. Come on. Up top.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh!
oh.
I think Terraria is fun.
I think it's fun with friends.
So is every game.
I think Terraria's fun solo.
Bombs right after I was just got them.
Guys, I might be in danger. I forgot that you, yeah, you needed the gravity suit. I don't know how to get over there. I don't know how to get this bag.
Yeah. I don't know how to get this bag.
I don't know how to secure the bag.
Secure it.
Well, that's pretty nice.
And now I got more bombs. Oh,
Now I got bombs.
I think I'm immediately back to being ungrateful for bombs.
My bombs are epic, so...
Epic.
Wizrobes, go right to the hell word.
HE double hell sticks.
I don't know if you could tell, but I was halfway through the word before I was like, I should censor it, and then I just couldn't. I was, I was too into it. Oh,
Malqua, did you send me that flask fragment?
I sent you one just now, yeah. I sent you a flask just now.
You sent me one as soon as I teleported, and my counter is at 3 out of 3, and I didn't get the animation. So hopefully it's not busted for the rest of the game.
Nice. That sucks. When I generated the game, it told me that you straight up just don't get a flask and a blueberry. It didn't place 2 items for you.
At least it was just a flask and a blueberry. I can survive without those. Because it could have been a flask fragment. Because they just show up as flasks.
Open. Yes, yes, I'm gonna get that bag.
yes, 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 yes.
Trevor, can you sing it for us?
Yeah, here I go. I'm gonna get that bag. Gonna get that bag.
Thank you.
Anytime my good friend Marcus asks me to sing sometimes. I've done it. I've achieved Street Fighter mode. Yippee!
That's Sif mode.
Street
Somebody
Fighter.
quick, find that raft.
No, I need this. I need the ladder more than the raft.
They should do the same thing.
It's just ride a ladder.
It's a 2D game. What the fuck does a ladder do? You place it over a gap?
Yes.
You can put a raft over a gap. Okay.
That was a gaff right there. You need to put a raft over it.
I just think a raft and a ladder are the lamest items of all time.
Yeah, I get it, Mark. It's like fabricated difficulty. All right.
Power bomb.
Power bomb.
Mark just wishes he had a ladder.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the ladder. This is what I would say if I knew where it was. Might actually, my game, to be fair, might be ruined.
Why?
Because I have the meat, and the meat and
You have no
Grandma's
bombs?
letter take the same slot. So I got the meat first, and then I got Grandma's letter, but I can't use the meat yet because I need the step ladder. But because I can't use the meat, I can't go to the shops of Grandma's shops and buy what she has or even see what she has.
Can you not change the item?
As far as I know,
Because that's something you can
No.
do in Link to the Past.
yeah, it doesn't look like I can. Wait a minute. No. So yeah, I'm just sort of doomed. At least for until I get the raft and or stepladder and or candle.
Oh, I'll do my best.
The Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Championship 2023 qualifiers coming up.
I'll do it
You're
now.
practicing, right? Not to worry, there's still time. Join in on May 27th for Shove the Championship on the big stage at Nintendo Live 2023.
Did you guys see that Mario Kart 9 is gonna add anal?
No.
Okay. Wow. Spoilers.
Led posted a video of him, and he's wearing a shirt with Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Britney Spears on it.
Yes.
awesome.
And he's saluting with the American flag behind him.
God bless America.
And the Dixie Chicks in the back, or excuse me, the Chicks in the background. What? Pokemon says they have identified an issue that could result in an error after facing 5-star Great Tusk and Iron Tread raids. And the raid battles will be suspended, including Chestnut.
What?
How
They're
am I
still having
supposed-
raid troubles.
How am I supposed to get Chestnut now?
At least you can get Mudsdale, right?
No, that was just a funny joke.
No, Malqua, it's at 4 out of 3. I'm not getting any more flasks.
Uh-oh.
Help.
Well, maybe you'll get one. You'll get 2 at 6 out of 3.
Maybe. This wouldn't happen in Silence build, I'm just saying.
True.
How many checks does Unic have?
300, roughly.
Jeez. Yo, what up, hello gamers? Morning,
It's
well.
me.
You're a gamer.
Gamer.
Shout out to like gamers, you know?
Shout outs to any gamers out there in the audience. This one's for you. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I got a Dupiter.
Hey, Yabba Joe.
What's up, Void King? Welcome. Jabba Joe.
Yabba Joe Burrow, my hero. Academia.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone keeps sending me bombs. Ooh, ooh.
You shouldn't have paid money for them.
Yo, happy almost birthday.
I did pay money for them.
I haven't had a huge cookie in forever.
That's it. Someone needs to bake Marcus a huge cookie.
Unless.
Goofy, you're not supposed to die right now.
Goofy.
Goofy.
Come on. I don't want to go in there just yet. I want to get these.
How am I supposed to pick?
Left.
I don't know if it's the right choice, Malqua. I just don't know. It's a hottest cartoon female characters head-to-head game.
I thought you were
Be
playing
looking at
Street
that right
Fighter.
now.
And left is Shell from, what was that movie?
Portal.
Portal, yeah.
Ghost
From,
in the Shell.
Treasure Planet? Treasure Island? And the right is Shigo from Kim Possible. I'm a Shigo fan.
Who's Shell Treasure Planet?
You need to stop talking if you don't know that.
You didn't even pick her. Fake fan.
The captain lady?
I picked Shigo because Shigo's a goth.
Well, you
queen.
can't gatekeep Treasure Planet if you didn't even vote for it.
You know, Mark, you're right.
Is that the captain lady?
I don't know. I've never seen JoJo. Princess Bubblegum? Yeah.
Yeah. There better be boss from Somnium Files in there, even though it's impossible.
Oh, jeez. Frankenstein from Monster High or Lois Griffin. I might just have to close this fucking browser.
Ew.
Lois has that MILF energy, though. Mrs. Bellum or Catwoman? Oh, gee whiz. Why don't you just make me choose between two of my children?
Pick one.
Catwoman's hotter. She has a face.
Not between your children.
Oh, Onion.
Who's your other child?
There's this other cat that walks around the street. I don't know any of these. Gosh dang it. Starfire or Roxanne from...
From Roxanne?
No. Roxanne from a Goofy movie?
Oh, that's a Roxanne.
How about Starfire though?
What about that one meme, bitch, you live like this?
You know, that's good. I would pick the Starfire though. Mulan or Kim Possible's mom? Mulan.
I don't even remember.
Mom?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, Dexter's mom, I don't even need to see who the other one is.
Some squins.
Gwen from Total Drama Island? Yeah, okay. I'm picking her.
Yeah. Are you just doing a bracket?
Yeah, it's like how you pick your favorite Pokemon list thing. Princess Bubblegum versus Mavis.
And your blue Hexagon, don't forget.
I'm the Princess Bubblegum guy.
How many Hexagons do you need?
That was my first one.
Impossible or Starfire? I like Starfire. That's good. I'll take Mystique over Lois Griffin any day of the week.
There's that one website where you can rank them all, but I don't think it's a bracket. But it's also Pokemon, so there's probably a bracket one too somewhere. Get me out of here. What about Korra from Legend of Korra?
I think she was listed as the most consistent #1 pick,
She's awesome.
but I didn't do the whole entire bracket, so she wasn't on my list.
I'll call him.
It's gonna come down to Shigo versus Gwen. Oh, it did. Oh.
Trevor
Oh,
knows how brackets work.
Shigo.
That's rough. Shigo she's a babe and a half. And Gwen's also a babe and a half.
Are you considering that Total Drama Island is not a good show?
Yeah, but I'm also considering the massive amounts of Gwen Rule 34 I've seen.
Who's Gwen?
The goth girl.
Oh, Mark, you sweet summer child.
Oh, the goth one from Total Drama Island. Okay.
I'm picking Shigo.
Those are the same
Shigo.
character, but she goes green.
Shigo has
Shigo.
superpowers.
That's what I said. She's green.
I'm in BK mode now.
Yumiko.
Did you do the rocks this second?
I can't. I don't have access to it.
Who the hell's Tai Lee?
That's
Looks
from
like she's from Korra.
it's from Avatar.
She's the #1 most consistent pig.
That's unfortunate.
There's a redemption. Welcome.
She goes #3. Glenn's #5. What? Elastigirl and Lola Bunny were pickable and I missed them? Korra's #9. I didn't get Jesse or Marceline. This blows.
Why'd you do a partial bracket?
Because I didn't think. Mopo, load up Street Fighter.
Maybe.
Squints, if you knew me, you would know it would always come down to be a goth girl bracket. Come on.
Ow, ow.
JeiVie, I'm gonna fill that
That's a
wallet
turtle.
1 rupee at a time.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fill that wall up.
Money.
We gotta get that bag. I haven't seen JeiVie send anything in forever.
I've sent a few things.
How many do you have? How many checks does your game have?
A lot.
And you've sent a few things?
Yeah, I sent like a good amount, I think.
Last I saw was like 15 minutes ago or something.
Ooh.
Are you still connected?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let me know when you send something and I'll see if I'll see it. No, not again! I'm gonna cry. I keep
We're gonna hear
thinking
some
this
tears.
room is longer. I just want that one. I'm embarrassing myself. I'm dead.
Here, I'll pull up the link to the Pokemon thing. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into this.
Ooh. What's a loogie?
A loogie.
Wait a minute, is that Loogie?
Loogie run.
Get back here, get back here! He's too quick. He's too quick, Mark.
Shoo. They should release the new My Hero season right now.
Let me check and see.
You're right back.
Season 6.
Where do you watch that season?
I'm just sad that that's still the most recent one.
Yeah, it airs like every year. I like to have half the year off and half on.
Yeah, I just gotta check.
Okay, it says it. Just want to make sure. Sometimes it times out.
Oh.
Mark, did you see the Mortal Kombat trailer?
No.
Kind of grossed me out a little bit.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat seems kind of lame in 2023.
It's just like, it was so realistic with its gore, and I'm just like, this is unsettling. It's no longer a guy getting punched in the head and then 3 skulls come out and bounce around as he stands there, somehow still screaming.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I want to see Shang Tsung poke out Kitana's eyes with his thumbs.
Edge Boy arc? No?
Yeah, it was.
It was?
Season 6, yeah.
How was he edgy? Oh, he was by himself. And alone. No problem.
And he had the, like, torn up rabbit suit. He was like,
Yeah, yeah.
"Everyone needs to- yeah, I'm getting this."
And then, yeah, and then, yeah. And then Venom, yeah.
Get him a Venom.
Yeah, I got into that.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get into this.
I gotta go up.
That's it. I'm gonna watch the Salty Moments in Smash episode 11.
That has to be so old.
Take a guess.
Go back.
2013. No, 15.
It's 2 years ago.
Oh, phone.
What is it?
Salty Moments in Smash episode 11. Northern Lion's best chat roasts and responses? Don't recommend channel.
Damn.
I have 19 lucky emblems.
That was 5 years ago.
I have one.
Can I change my
Triforce
guess,
CD.
Trevor?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's go back in
2018.
time, though.
2018.
You're right, it was 2 years ago.
Wow.
Dumb bit. I love it.
Did you call me a dumb bitch?
Whoa, you're taking off.
What the heck was that?
Yeah, I took off.
Oh,
I'm taking the day off. See you guys.
oh.
Right.
Guys, I have a lot. I'm just gonna play Zelda.
Me too. That's what I'm doing.
Rob. Goofy's a turtle.
Yeah.
Ow.
Goofy's always a turtle whenever he transforms into an animal.
I'm Goofy. Yeah, there's like 1,000.
Anybody find out if JeiVie's been sending items?
I have.
Yeah, I see it. Sent blueberry.
Oh shit.
I wonder if charged plasma beam does more than a missile. I don't know how they work either, except a program links into the RAM and shares all the information and sends items. I know how it works. Fuck. More like fuck tune, am I right?
Oh my god. Can we go back in time so I can hear that again for the first time?
Yeah. I can't go back in time this time. You have to use your charge.
I have to use my I gotta search for it real quick. Hold on. Where did I put it? My back pocket? No.
Guys, we're back in time. Don't react to it again yet. Or we're going back. We're not back yet. He's searching for it.
Onion. It's under onion. Where did I? Hold on. My jacket pocket. Here it is. All right, here we go.
Fan tune, more like fan toot.
Oh my god! If only I could hear that again for the first time.
What's crazy about hearing it again for the first time is that you wouldn't know that it was. You wanted to hear it again for the first time.
God, that's some wisdom. Let's put that on a black background with Mark's face and
Oh no.
black and white.
Iku Nuts 5.
Did you just say what? Did you just say?
Mm-mm.
I got nuts.
Yeah, I'm not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna nut.
Or who now?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not into this. Couldn't even get that one out before laughing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm just a secret master. I don't have like a map pulled up of everything I can do in the moment. It's a close one. Do I have to go over here? I'm gonna wait to go over here.
Yeah.
Super Hummins jumping off a truck onto a cheese grater?
What are you talking about?
Super Hummin.
Humming?
Yeah, he misspelled human. He put 2 M's in it.
Nice.
He basically climbs onto things, takes his shirt off, and then jumps onto other things. And that's this entire video. He's awesome.
You love that.
He's great.
You have a crush on him.
He used to take entire hot sauce bottles and drink it and then run full speed into a wall.
Why?
It's a great question, but God damn it, I watched every video of him doing it.
This room sucks.
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
Fuck are these? Zero points. Quite impressive.
I think he's lying to you. Spazer. I can't have plasma and spazer at the same time. This stink. Right, Trevr?
Yeah, I'm gonna get into that. I'm gonna agree with this.
How the flark?
How the flark though, huh?
How's the flark today?
I'm not gonna lie, pretty good.
That's good to
I
hear.
got Malqua sent me a Triforce piece.
I thought Malqua was in BK.
You need that to win the game.
Do I need the Triforce pieces to beat Zelda? Malqua, do you hear yourself?
Everything after this point in my game is supposed to be unimportant, so I'm concerned now.
Hmm.
But I guess that means I have a few things to do.
Cool, I'm gonna go get a snack.
Okay.
Trevor's living his best life.
Ooh, chest.
What's up, B-Matt? Archie's going all calm. I had to relearn mock ball. Oh, calm. Every other trick I've been doing pretty good though. If you want to hang out, Sable, you can.
Dude, I like to sing. I like the Muna and a Juna and a Springa. I like to sing it.
Mark Ball.
Sean, guess with 100 mark bowl.
Yo, what up?
Mock Bowl.
Mock bowl. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I missed a check. This part's so confusing to me.
That's it. I'm about to drop a bomb.
Uh-oh.
My arms are sweaty.
Yesterday, Sable said, I don't care what Mark says. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are not good Zelda games. I said it. I said it. I brought it up.
I didn't say that.
Oh, you're walking it back now?
I said Tears of the Kingdom is not a good Zelda game.
Mm.
Or it doesn't feel like a Zelda game. I'm also not getting into this right now.
I wrote an essay about it, so I don't need to get into
I know
it.
you did. I know you did.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into this.
I just think that take is so milk toast.
Oh, he's getting into it, ladies and gentlemen.
It's like, it's hardly a take. It's just...
It's just not saying anything.
Rob wasn't listening. Should we go back in time?
No.
Yeah.
That's what clips are in for and VODs.
That's what donating $5 to go back in time.
Yes, that's it. You can also donate $5 to go back in time.
I think Zelda games need ladders and rafts and
Oh,
musical
true.
instruments.
That's what I've been saying.
But that's what. Well, I haven't seen them. Well, there. Okay, that's what Tears of the Kingdom has.
What musical instrument do you have in Tears of the Kingdom?
I don't have it, but I rescued some guy with a horn.
I believe I just joined and Trevor's already lighting a fire under my ass.
Something you said in the privacy of our own one-on-one conversation last night.
We were having a good talk. I wasn't hurting anybody.
You were talking shit.
I wasn't talking shit.
Yes, Delta.
I'm just mad that I'm in BK mode forever.
That sucks.
That's why you played Legend of Zelda and it has 50 checks and you're like, oh, I can't play the game the whole time.
Mark?
I'm just saying, I'll call him. Maybe we should do 2 controllers, 1 person.
I think I saw that video when I was a kid.
You saw videos as a kid?
Damn.
2 controllers, 1 cup. Is that the joke you're making?
That was the joke I was making.
I haven't even thought
Do
about
not-
that. Why would I think about that? I don't think I've ever seen that video.
I made sure I had it.
I don't think I have either.
I just know extensively what it is.
If there's an issue in the fire, watch it burn. You have to play it now.
I'm going, old man.
Oh, back in my day, we would have already had the vinyl record. ready
You
to
would
go.
not. You'd have to walk your old ass up, go to your fucking vinyl collection, sort through it all.
Is that not what you're doing digitally?
No, I'm just going to YouTube. No, I don't want to go to shit and piss in the fire, lady. I want to go to shit and piss in the fire, lady.
What?
It's not coming up.
It's just use asterisks.
Ew.
I piss my shit in the fire. Yeah. Watch it burn. I piss my shit in the fire. Yeah. Watch it learn. I piss my shit in the fire. Watch it burn. I piss my shit in the fire. Yeah. Watch and learn. This is the hit that makes me #1, and I piss and I shit and I fart and I come and I am super smart and you are dumb and I make this for serious, this ain't for fun. Check out the muscles that I have acquired. I do my journey, I start at the Shire. Don't have a ring, but I'm spinning my tire. Then I will piss my shit in the fire.
Oh my goodness, I piss in the fire. Oh my goodness, I shit in the fire. Oh my goodness, watch me piss ya. Oh my goodness, watch me shit ya.
I piss and I shit in the fire. I piss and I shit in the fire. I piss and I shit in the fire. I in the fire. I piss and I shit 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 in the fire. I'm a bird. I'm a bird. I'm a bird. I'm a bird.
Watch it burn.
Let's see if I can be an adult.
I can die during that.
Can you get up there? I guess with space jump. I'm a bird.
What?
I'm a bird.
Oh, okay.
I wish you never told me what Sable said.
Big old smile on your face saying that.
It's because I remembered people saying that about Banjo Nuts and Bolts, and I fucking...
It's the exact same situation.
It's the same thing. I'm reliving it.
Thank you for the wallet.
Told you I was dropping a bomb.
Yeah.
But let's all forget our differences over a blunt.
Okay, pass it.
Amen. Amen.
Here you go, Mark. Don't. Oh, we need to keep sharing that.
Oh, here you go.
Malqua, it's your turn.
I will pass.
Yo, passing the joint.
Yes, she's got it.
Am I stuck forever?
You got hit with the soft lock beam.
Here we go.
Oh, I hate getting stuck there. It sucks.
Also, Mark, we can go back in time to where I never told you that.
I'll come. Oh, I'm still out of
$5.
charges.
Somebody $5, quick. It's not Pianta's turn. You put Mario in jail.
Please.
I put Mario in jail.
He wasn't that Piante. That one's chill.
Oh, I just see the black background, and I think it's the courthouse scene.
Honestly, it probably is. But that guy's just the lawyer they hired.
Oh, not the
Lawyers are
prosecutor.
public servants. Criminals need defense too. You know?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was Mario a criminal?
Well,
Was
they're
Mario
also
not in the jail wrongfully?
he needed a better defense lawyer.
Defense.
Do you think I'd be a good lawyer?
Not if you're a defense lawyer.
Defense.
I think I'd
you would
be.
a great lawyer though, because you hit him with the like, actually you're stupid and wrong. So...
I feel like I'm so I'm like such an asshole sometimes when I argue. but like very like
Yes.
passively. Like I'm civil, but I like put stang on it. You know what I mean?
you got a little stank on your words.
Dang on it.
I like twist it in a bit.
10 minutes ago.
Right here now.
I'm a bit of a bitch.
He lives like this.
Amen.
Wow, 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 wonder.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Take it out of there, take it out of there.
That's Beach Boys for you guys. Remember that?
Trevr, can you start a Beach Boys song?
Okay. I was right about to go to Castlevania. Beach Boys, spaghetti underneath, ravioli, ravioli. What songs do the Beach Boys have?
And that's what I'm like. I want to sing one, but I can't grasp one right now.
I get around, I get around, get around, round.
I get around, round. Oh, happy days.
The song, it sounds exactly the same. Where they go, ba 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 ba
Ba bobberin, ba 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 bobberin. Again.
and they go, I'm something like good vibration.
Good
vibration.
You know the Beach Boys.
And they do fun.
Having fun in the fucking
That
sun.
is Beach Boys.
And they did surfing USA.
USA. That's the
You're gonna do
one.
it. You're gonna do it. Ash is gonna do it, you guys.
Oh,
No, I fucked it up. Malqua, I fucked it up.
She's gonna do it later.
oh, okay.
Calm. They also did my favorite Beach Boys song, Aruba, Jamaica.
Ooh, I wanna take it to Jamaica, Bahamas, oh pretty mama.
Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go down to Kokomo?
All these places are fake, and you can't convince me so.
So yeah, that's the Beach Boys.
Okay. I knew a bunch of songs by that, but I just couldn't think of any. Is that door not open from this side?
They're giving away a Trey Hendrickson jersey to someone who retweets it. That's me.
Wait, you could retweet that.
Don't anybody else retweet it. I need to win the Trey Hendrickson jersey.
Guys, don't do it.
Right next to your Faku card.
MP Hastera.
I need to get a fucking frame for that.
That's pretty good, right, Malqua?
What did you say?
MP Hastera.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, right?
Yeah, I'll use it.
Okay.
What do you think of the new SJHU project Shin Universe Robo figure that combines Godzilla, Ultraman, Evangelion, and Kamen Rider?
I think that's a lot of things to combine.
That looks awful.
The Beach Boys dead.
Let me see. Which of the Beach Boys are still alive? There are 3 surviving original members.
How many members are there?
The Beach Boys Wikipedia says they seem like they worked in a group of 4, but there were 5 past members as well.
Twig.
They started in California. I would have never guessed.
Wow.
Yeah, it's hardest thing to imagine.
You know what is crazy? Creedence Clearwater Revival started in California.
That's the guy who sings, I wanna know.
Yeah, the most like Bayou sounding fucking band ever. Started like an hour west of where I live.
Have you ever seen the rain?
That's pretty good.
Thank you. I used to sing it with my neighbor every day.
I wanna know. Can you show me?
That's a good joke.
CCR is a damn fine band.
The Titan. That would be funny if you missed it. So Titan's almost cool, dude. I wish I designed it instead of them.
Just tweet at them and be like, I fixed this.
It's
Edit.
just Kirby. Where the fuck am I?
Nice reference.
Thank you.
The end of that one Letty video.
It's true.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm already down here.
Did you get the quick kill or did you do the actual fight?
I only had the 2 lures and I messed them up. But because he summons enemies, you can kill him with the gun really easily.
I'm gonna do this mock ball trick.
I'm gonna do this muck ball trick.
I'm gonna get the bag.
Oh yeah, I don't have the magic thing. Gotta get that.
Yeah.
Can you start this mock ball up here?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Cacturn fucking rules, yo.
He sucks.
What?
He's a slow mixed attacker and with a bad typing. Okay.
Shut up, bitch!
I'm already stopped.
I'm already stopped.
I like Maractus more.
Baboy.
Is that 2 different clips?
It is.
That's awesome.
I only heard one.
Baba boy.
That's fantastic.
That's so good.
Baba boy.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
Baba Booey.
Baba, huh? Bowie.
I misclicked so hard.
I don't think you did.
Trevor's that
Oh,
too, Twig.
shit. Huh?
You're a Gen 3er.
Oh yeah, that's my
Yeah.
boys over there. Okay, let's see if I can do this.
Baba Bowie.
It's close enough.
Yes.
What's this one?
There you are.
Oh no.
Hey, Yabba Joe.
Lay epic. It's lay epic.
I love that candid lay epic. It's just Nicrom saying that Led said lay epic. And then Led fucking ran a propaganda to say that Nicrom said lay epic and not Led.
The old switcheroo.
Oh, you got your letter.
I got this. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait.
Yo, JeiVie should stop.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna be wild.
Yeah.
Nice.
Malqua, I sent you 2 purple.
Purple. Like what?
Like Lucky Emblem and
I do need the lucky emblem.
Reaction Boost.
Oh, you know what I didn't think about?
What?
You guys have my lucky emblems. I need all but 5 of them to win.
Oh shit, Lens of Truth.
Don't worry, I'll put in some more tomorrow. Oh god. This
Come
is
on!
really boring. The soundboard ends here. So I got to play the game.
I literally don't know when I got Variasu. I just, for all I know, I started with it. You get that item below me.
I can't believe I didn't think of Baba Booey before. I'm almost disappointed in myself.
Which one's below you?
There's like an item below this square that I'm in.
Oh, like the long hallway.
Yeah. Not the hallway, but like one square below. Like there's a door over here, but it's like a one-way.
Oh, it's I'm a little delayed, but if you go to where that missile tank is up there, and then use a power bomb.
Up here.
Yeah.
All right, I forgot about that little.
Bitch.
Wait, is that where you go?
Through the wall. To the left.
Yeah. Epic.
Really epic.
I got the Goron tunic. That's good.
That's way up. Okay, so I don't think this solves all of my problems.
Oh, Mark's back, you guys.
Yo, what up?
Hey, what's
I
up?
saw the world.
What'd you see?
Your mama.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Wait, that's actually really sweet.
What's up, Scrum?
Your mama's his whole world.
Yeah. I'm so glad we met.
I don't know if I can keep going along with this now.
Going along with what?
Mark, don't play dumb now.
I'm marrying your mother.
Thank you
Couldn't
for
Couldn't get that one out, huh?
You can call him Papa, it's okay.
Malqua, you're gonna need to stop with this.
Just call me Big Papa.
Papa Mark.
Yeah, I'll test your game.
Huh? Yeah,
Scrum's
I'm
got
not
a
testing
game.
Wait,
They
man.
Discord me on Discord. Boop.
Streamer, play my game. Okay.
Totally
Welcome.
won't hack the account or anything.
As long as you're cool.
As long as you're lay epic.
Sing it, Nichrome, sing it.
I got a new level.
Well, doing it, you bitch.
Get him.
I'm gonna get him.
How do
Ashie.
I?
Actually, how many flask shards do you have now?
How many flash shirts do you have?
Oh, you.
Thank you so much.
How do I go down there?
You guys remember Tosh.0?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Oh,
I'm so
yeah.
sorry.
Tosh.0 was mainstream William Johnson.
Oh no.
You
I
know,
kinda
when you're right, you're right.
I kinda like the concept of the internet redemptions.
He had Super Humming on it.
I don't think he was that bad. I didn't watch it that much, but better than ridiculousness.
Yeah, that show sucks.
I hate that show.
I
dude.
don't know that one.
That was
It's
one
the
with
same
that
thing with
white
Rob
guy.
Deerdeck.
Yeah, the white guy.
Just a skater who hung out with every other cooler skater.
With Big Black. I loved Big Black though.
Was he in
awesome.
Tony Hawk? I think he
No.
was. That name's familiar.
Not any of the ones I played.
I don't know how to get down there. I'm gonna get into this. Alright, Sable. How do I get
Into this.
into this? How do I get down? I can't. Oh, yeah. Imgur's dead, so I have to go to your fucking.
Get down.
How do I get
Down.
down there
How do you get down tonight?
without booster?
Down there.
Yeah, without
Oh,
the
like
green
the
shit.
bottom left area.
Yeah.
Without speed booster. You can go. You see that square room,
Yeah.
sort of in the middle.
Yeah.
You can go there. So I think. Wait. Yeah, you're going the right way. Go that way.
scan.
You're gonna go into the big room, and then you're gonna use a power bomb right there as soon as you walk in. Go to the left a little bit more. You can go down that way too. There's another way to the left, but you can go that way too. You're gonna go to the left. And then you're gonna go down to the left. Do you have wave beam?
Spazer.
Okay. I could teach you another trick. What difficulty are you on? I don't know if this is
Normal.
Okay. Let me see if I can describe this properly. So you want to use missiles, regular missiles. You want to step like a pixel or two away from the wall, and then you want to jump, and then as soon as you near the top of the door, you want to move to the left and shoot.
Keep getting sick stuff. And
You also want
dump
to
it
aim
from your
up
way.
diagonally to the left. You want to move and shoot pretty much at the same time. You hold diagonally up the whole time. You're doing it right. You just gotta. Yep, that's good. Keep doing that. You'll get it eventually.
Doing it right. Everybody will be continually doing it like.
You want to like. I guess the best way to describe it is you want to like. Kind of diagonally head into the wall before you hit the top of the ceiling, if that makes sense. Because what you're trying to do is you're trying to shoot a missile, but use the momentum to like clip it through the door. There you go. And then you just go left from there, and then you can go down to the door to fight Croc.
Okay.
Finally.
Great job.
Thank you.
Oh, sick.
All that for a piece of heart. Alright.
A Triforce.
The whole thing.
Yes, Malqua, the whole thing.
You only need one more and then a bunch of pieces, and you can make a wish.
Oh my.
He's
God.
backing up.
You're good. You're good.
He keeps going. Plasma beam fucks him.
Yeah, I think Plasma and Charge is a one-shot.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty broken.
His daddy taught him good.
Malq was fighting bees. That was me, like last week.
Fairy. Clean your room. Let's go.
Let's go, Squarshies.
Congrats on only crying a lot.
Only.
What if you fought? What if this was Zelda and you fought him again as Stahlmeyer?
That'd be sick.
The Stalin.
That's not sick anymore.
Yeah, not really.
Secret Ansem's report 2.
Whoa, whoa.
Lore.
This is the best one.
I think I soft log.
Uh-oh.
No.
Let me quit and come back to the game. So save. How do I
Can you do that with the super missile gate?
After you save it, ask you if you want to keep playing. After you save, it asks you if you want to keep playing.
Would you like to save? Game saved. Okay. And it doesn't ask me.
You're screwed.
Thank you.
Hit reset on your Nintendo 64 console.
Alright. Soft reset or hard reset?
Soft.
I'm a Super Metroid genius now.
Let's go.
Magical shield.
Awesome.
Knife foam?
Oh shit, Molduga 2.
What? I've seen so many people do it, and it's cool to know how now. It's still the same premise in my head. You just shove your shit up there, but now I just know the method.
Pretty much.
Guys, I think I'm in almost BK mode. The last thing I can get, it's like not an important Archipelago item. I saw it. Said almost BK mode. You see that? How fast I saved there? Frame 1.
Frame perfect save.
You're gonna be a monster at Street Fighter with those frame perfect reactions.
Yes. My energy meter glitched.
Here, Malqua. Sing it again.
Oh hell yes, good morning. Whoa.
I'm stuck.
Oh hell yes.
Be right back.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck. I'm glad that everyone else also thinks of that good luck when they say good luck. I've been thinking that my whole life.
I'm a big Star
My
Fox
last
64
item was
fan.
an ice trap. My friend bought me Star Fox 64 again for my birthday. Because I didn't have mine from a child.
My now ex-girlfriend bought me Star Fox
so sorry.
for SNES because she didn't know there was a difference between that and Star Fox 64.
It's still pretty epic.
I opened up the gift and I was like, Star Fox 60.
Huh?
What if she got you a beta cartridge of Star Fox 2?
Huh? Kurt.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Sing it. Sing it.
What if she got you the Donkey Kong Country competition cartridge?
I would have probably lost it in the breakup.
Guys, I'm in BK mode.
Street Fighter time?
Yeah.
You want to
He's
see if there's
gonna get
anything I can help
into
you with, Mark?
I mean, none of my checks are green.
send me a screenshot of your tracker?
It'll be really small.
What if they had a Legend of Zelda enemy that was called Small Duga?
That'd be awesome.
Don't get me excited.
Let's see. I mean, it's probably right, but I'm just gonna double check and see. Do you have high jump? No.
Nope.
You have supers.
You have high jump. I thought.
You got it for yourself.
Did I give you space jump then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could show you something. There's the. Do you see in Brinstar? There's that square room, and there's the chest to the right of it. You can technically do that now with super missiles. There's a glitch you can do. That's one thing. Let me see. That one's not too hard either. You don't have speed booster at all, right? Okay.
Huh? No speed booster.
Okay.
Or she said I'm gonna take an hour.
I can't believe Squishies doesn't believe in me. It's so fucked up. Godzilla says don't use terms like a man or like a woman. You gotta be inclusive to everybody.
Did you know pussy isn't talking about vaginas, talking about pussycats?
That's cope.
Oh.
It's not.
Let's go.
I heard a woman say that.
Okay. I've heard a woman say a lot of things.
Okay, but she's cutie Cinderella, so it's not just a random
Oh, see,
weird
you
woman.
should have led with that then, huh?
Okay.
Oh, guy.
Oh shit.
Oh, fart.
I still don't have a candle. This is the worst day of my life.
Hog champion.
Never mind. Mark said Pog champion, so everything's fine again.
It's way better now.
We should bring back saying Pog champion.
I'm with you on that one.
I'm kind of down for that, actually.
Nobody's saying Pog anymore either, so it's gonna be epic.
Alright.
Oh goodness.
Kill those guys first.
These are babies.
You gotta kill them anyway.
I'll call them.
Alright, how do I explain this? So you have to open the door first, and you have to be like down in the bottom left. Not the gate, the door. On the left side. So now you want to... Do you see that little bubble on the wall above the door?
Yep.
That's where you want to shoot a super missile. So ultimately what you're trying to do is, you want to be... Oh god, I don't know how to explain this.
Do you want to be my lover?
You gotta get with my friend.
You want to, like... You don't have Moonwalk on, right? You don't use that?
What's that?
Okay, never mind.
Sounds like a cheat.
Go up against the wall to the left. And, like, face the door. And then you want to jump up and, like, tap left. So you get 1 pixel onto that ledge, if that makes sense. I think you might have been good there. Now what you want to do is hold your up angle button. Just hold it, switch to super missiles, and then you want to jump and then hit right to like change direction, and then you want to fire as soon as you touch that little bubble on the wall. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like the way that you line it up, you should turn around and that was good. Just tap right so you turn around like while you're jumping, because you want to clear that door or that wall on the left. If you hit the ceiling, you're doing it wrong.
Ashie, you're back. You didn't say anything. I think
I hugged my plush. I thought that spoke for itself.
I can't hear that.
You could if my stream was open. It plays the
If
little
you
cue.
It
If you
is
have high
open,
jump
but it
marks,
was
you can
louder.
do that
earlier. I
without
turned it down.
the setup that I'm showing you. You can just
Welcome
jump
back, I
and
love
shoot
you.
where the bubble is.
Thank you. I love you too.
But because you don't have high jump, you need to do it that way.
This isn't high enough.
No, it's because you need the momentum to carry the super missile in a certain way.
So when do I shoot? Like when my head hits the bubble?
Pretty much like when you're, yeah, I guess that should be fine. It's pretty generous. It's more, I guess, like when you're shoulder, but you'll get a feel for it. Yeah, if you jump and then tap right, you should clear that wall. You shouldn't bonk on the ceiling. The way you do it is the missile should raise the bottom of the grapple block.
Am I going more than one pixel?
Pretty much. It
Oh,
might
nice.
be. That
Thank
looks
you.
good. You gotta turn before you hit the ceiling, because otherwise, you're gonna bonk.
Go to the fire temple, then the forest temple.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
You want to hold angle up the whole time.
I wonder if I can grab Epona first.
"15 minutes? It hasn't been 15 minutes.
Or she just wants her hour estimate to be right.
What controller are you using, Mark?
Xbox.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can pull up Super Metroid real quick, so I can give you a visual, so you know what to look for.
It's hard to turn around on time, I guess.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Enjoy that blueberry, Ashie.
Thank you. I was running low.
Using Moonwalk definitely helps, but that's like a style change that you have to get used to.
God dang it, Molduga. Open up your one big eye. Thank you.
Alright. I'll share my screen if you want to get a visual on this. I'm not at the place
I
yet,
can't
but-
really watch your screen share.
Yeah, I know, it's gonna ruin everything, I just realized. Maybe I can give you a video or something.
Or she sent me one.
Oh.
I don't know if it worked.
You'll hear the gate open. That looked good.
Let's get open, but
You'll hear like a boom.
A little Donkey Kong sound.
I'm trying it just so I can get you like a
I did. You did it the right time.
yeah, I want to get you like a visual on when you should hit the timing.
Right out of missile.
Beast, you ruined it. Beast!
So I'm turning off high jump.
Oh, look at all these checks.
Holy shit. Did you release?
It's a lot of cow.
No, I didn't. I just picked up a bunch of stuff.
How?
I fell down a hole. And they were just in a puddle.
Oh.
Yeah.
My tracker's definitely bugging right now.
No.
It's just listing a bunch of stuff as yellow when it should be green, I'm pretty sure.
I wonder if you need moon jump. Or not moon jump, moonwalk. Let me see. Because I'm trying it without it, and I can see why you're bonking on the ceiling every time. It's being different.
That's a Death Mountain crater. Great Fairies Fountain. Yeah. Yay.
What's up, Will?
In West Philadelphia.
I do think like blue bananas are fucking weird.
They're not like conceptually very appetizing.
Aren't
red bananas real?
I think so.
I think there might be like some dark orange ones or something.
I can't really do anything with this actually.
Moonwalk definitely makes it easier.
Have you seen pictures of like natural bananas before we started selectively, like, growing them?
No.
They're fucking disgusting looking. You look at one of those bananas and you go, I would never even think about eating something that looks that gross.
I'm actually gonna take Zoe out
Good luck.
before I try too much longer. Thank you. I have Trevor's sound on a little.
Wow.
I didn't even know. I'll be back.
Good luck. Well, now the pressure's on. Oh, jeez. Everyone's looking at me with their beady little eyes. Gibdo. Mark's not here. We can talk about Tears of the King with spoilers, right? Every fucking viewer clicks off.
Viewer count's plummeting. Yeah, it's like exponentially easier with Moonwalk on. I'm getting it like every single time now.
It ain't Meadow.
What is Moonwalk?
They have
What
a
is that?
Triforce piece in
Uh,
these? It's the
Moonwalk
Michael
is-
Jackson move.
When you're holding the shoot button, you can walk backwards slowly. And it just helps you with like positioning for certain tricks. It's so much easier, Squarshies. I'm getting it like consistently every single time now. I even just bonked on the ceiling and got it. Moonfall? Yeah, Moonfall's really fun.
I'm unjustifiably in a position that I would rather not be in.
That's one of my favorite quotes of all time.
Damn it. Hey, Malqua?
Yeah.
Could you, I'm pointing my index fingers together and pressing them together as I look away a little bit. Can you send me some bombs real quick?
Again?
I ran out somehow.
I'll try. How'd that work? Nope.
Oh, I got bombs! Yeah, I'm a juice!
Yabba juice.
Thank you, Gibdo. He said, I'll give that boy some bombs. Eat it, the dangus. Barbecue chicken, stop it. I'm getting hungry. It was the golden trophy.
Yes.
Wow.
I think I've gotten 3 out of 12 of those.
Are they required?
They are the most optional item in the game.
Cool. I'm glad I went out of my way to get it.
Oh,
I
nice.
killed these guys in one hit now. I'm freaking espicked.
Wow.
And bombed and a heart container. Dude, life is good. I'm like Joe Walsh. Life's been good.
Life's been good to me so far.
Mm-hmm.
Raves of things.
Stupid ass Pole's voice looking ass.
Damn.
I got them all.
Well, looks like I'm going to the forest meadow.
Looks like I'm going to Haiti.
You're going to Brazil.
Oh,
USA.
But I wanted to go to Haiti.
Malqua, I did remember one more possibility for a hard lock. It's if one of those keys are in the chest that requires the night-day cycle.
You can't do the day-night cycle now?
If one of the keys are in the chest that requires the day-night cycle, because you need to get to
Oh,
that
you need
boss
to be able to
fight.
fight the air, that's right. Whack.
But that is statistically improbable.
Well, that means it's gonna happen.
Malqua, it's not like I've gotten fairies in the well two runs in a row. Something else that should also be statistically improbable. They fixed that. I saw that in the patch notes. I
Hey.
jumped up and clicked my heels.
It was all you. You fixed it.
Hey.
I did this, and you started pointing to yourself.
I just quote tweet that famous Trevr tweet.
That was one of my crowning achievements. Get out! Oh!
Malqua, I need you to find the key to my house.
Okay. I need that too.
Damn! Just fucking take it somewhere private, you two. I got a stopwatch. I got a Joe.
Never mind that Trevor was looking at porn earlier.
Yeah, and your point.
Mm,
That's within character for me.
that's fair.
I'm depositing this blue key while I still remember I have it.
Probably smart.
Because it
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
show up in the UI.
Officer, he's baiting me. Officer, he's baiting me. I'm scratching my leg. It's just so bad. You guys don't ever get psoriasis. Shit sucks. I can vouch for that.
Okay.
Is it like a rough patch or something?
It's like a rough patch, but it's like all over my entire body.
I have that on my leg.
Aren't you a lucky one?
It has not left my leg, thankfully.
Yeah, I got some on both my legs, on my biceps. on my little tum. Not much on my face region though, but that's fine. I like that. Well, I've done it, folks.
What?
I've achieved. I can't do nothing.
Damn.
I need the candle to move on.
Hey, Malqua, remember that chest that I couldn't open and I thought it was because it was too dark?
Yeah,
Well, it's still not opening.
it just doesn't open. That's awesome.
You don't worry,
I've
I'll have somebody
achieved, I
playing
can't
Subway
do nothing.
Surfers. You got it. Let's see, because the raft takes me to the last. Choose whatever one you want. The magical sword is listed as red. I don't know if it's red. I can actually try to do the magical green one.
So Rumble Tunic is epiced.
Tunic isn't the GOAT game. He's clearly a fox. You might want to get your eyes checked.
Yo, Toriel, shouts outs.
Yeah, shout out to Mills.
I love MILFs. I love MILFs. Yeah, but Joe. What do you mean I can't? I want to master using it. It's probably Triforce related, huh? I'm gonna hang out in the graveyard.
I am in BK mode.
I don't think it's heart containers. I think it's Triforce pieces. I only have 4. Yeah, I only have 4.
I might also be in BK mode.
Fuck it, let's load up Street Fighter. So we got Malqua and JeiVie. There are lifelines right now.
Just said I was in BK mode.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Malqua said she was in BK too.
I wasn't listening. I'm keeping it real.
I gotta get to that forest temple. Then
So
hopefully
JeiVie
things will happen.
JV's the only one right now.
Check my tracker. I might be missing checks.
Oh, look at all that stuff over there.
Now look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
How am I gonna get over there?
Okay, I'm watching Playing with the Boys.
Oh, I
from
need
Top
hover
Gun.
boots or something. I don't have hover boots, so I can't get over there.
I'm playing with the boys. What a life, simple joy.
What up?
Is the boy.
What up?
But
I'm
Mark,
so
we're all in
excited to
BK
see
mode.
what items I got from my friends.
No one
Missile from Nichrome, missile from Malqua, power bombs from Ashie, missiles from Ashie.
Sable's fucking spoiling me on Tears of the Kingdom.
What the
Okay.
hell?
God.
Malqua, how do I check my?
Oh, you knew that.
No.
You what?
I'm sorry. I'm
check
sorry.
My
I'm sorry.
thing, my flowchart.
Your flowchart?
What's up,
My
Rumble?
checklist.
Did you download Emo Tracker?
No.
Okay, we need that.
I've never seen Top Gun. I probably will never see Top Gun. But goddamn, Kenny Loggins knows how to write a good song about playing with the boys. Oh shit, Mark, are we doing this?
What else is there to do?
Laying Street Fighter with the boys. Okay, I gotta unplug this controller. Ooh, hopefully it doesn't ruin everything.
What is Excuse me.
God bless your soul, you sweet, sweet summer child.
Thank you.
So doing both.
Doing both.
Erase Dragon. My little dungeon under the bridge. The goblin control.
Oh, gotta stretch my back out. Damn, Mark's a gaming. What's that new video clip, Mark?
What?
It says recently recorded new video clip, and it's a woman.
That was for an achievement in Zaki is a Zero.
Whatever you say, dude.
Look, it says it. It says I did it for the trophy. You can barely read it.
Kind of awesome.
Mark, where's that Street Fighter character? Come on now.
I made it really quick because I didn't want to make another character.
I can't wait to see Toshin the Giant again.
Alright, I'll judge Duran. Hi, puppy. I've got my LAN hooked up to my PS5.
What lobby are we going to?
Did you get Emo Tracker working?
Nope. I just finished downloading it.
Ah.
I don't really like Uxie.
Is Uxie the one with his eyes closed?
Yeah, yellow.
That's the only one I do like.
He's kind of a Malqua Pokemon.
I like Azelf the most out of those three.
I've always been a big Uxie fan.
I've just been like
Mess Spirit though.
Gen 4 was when I was like, these legendary Pokemon, there's too many and I hate them all, so.
Yeah.
I quick joined.
Tracker is something else entirely.
Let me know which one you went to then.
These are good
What do you mean?
boys. I like these these good Pokemon. You clearly have like a style that you like. I
Just
like
download
that.
the package for Emo Tracker.
I thought you already had that. But yeah, you need Emo Tracker, the program.
You're in 416.
I like a lot of these.
How do you change the angle on a fight stick?
At the top of your arcade stick, it should have like, some don't, but there's a little knob that switches between the left stick and right stick.
There's a shortcut button to have camera controls, Mark.
Do I have to
Ashie found
enable that?
out? I don't know.
Hi, Mark.
What up?
I already forgot what it was. Malqua.
What, emo tracker?
Or no,
The shortcut button?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
go
I remember.
fight.
Alright, send us. Tell me where you want us to go.
Let's go here.
Where's my friend Markums? There you are.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Modern control Markums.
What? How do I change that? Let me out. I didn't get a fight stick to do modern controls.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Plastic controls are the best.
Here comes a new challenger.
McFly was learning modern because it has a one-button supers.
Yeah.
Continue on the scene.
Let's see how much of this shit I remember.
Round one.
I don't even want to win on this controls. I don't want to learn these controls at all.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, the Mark special. I forgot.
I didn't know about Cradilly until after Gen 3. Honestly.
Ken wins.
Change your gosh dang control scheme.
Do this.
So you hit the square button, it looks like, and it'll bring you to your, you can pick your character, and then, or not, is it the square button? Whatever it is for character there. And then it lets you pick your control type when you go to Kimberly, and then you can set the same control type across the entire character list.
Oh.
At the bottom it should say like apply control type to everybody when you're on Kimberly's page.
Okay. Mark Ruffalo.
Oh, it's you.
It's gonna be interesting.
I think we're all four of us on the stream out of checks. I don't know. If
I am
Mark was
at
just
the Forest Temple. There's gonna be more checks.
call.
Here comes a
I was going to all my wallets to see if any of them suddenly worked, but
I think Porygon Z is pretty cute.
I would not consider Porygon Z to be a Pokemon.
Base. That's base.
Continue
based.
Don't expect me to be a
Freaking Z is awesome though.
Why can it look like that?
Why am I on the trainer stage?
Oh, you can set it to not have that as part of the randoms.
I don't remember anything.
Uh-oh.
You cheated! It literally lagged, and then you hit the button!
Oh.
Do you see this bullshit? He's cheating.
I don't know how to read this.
Use
You should just try shooting.
I also don't know. Are the squares different colors? What colors?
There's a lot of yellow ones.
Probably means you could do something. Yellow would be you can do something, and red would be you can't do something. Green would be you can.
Round one. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken!
He's cheating.
Yeah, she's Bushinryu, so she's pretty much just guy with extra cooler shit. Zeku, did anybody really like Zeku?
Round one. Fight.
Watch this. Yar.
That's right. Round two. Fight.
Ah.
You know, I probably
I hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
I didn't rage quit.
That's alright. You just wanted to get a different stage. Oh, you meant rage with the stream.
What did the furry check change on Evo Tracker?
go check them out.
Round two.
There's an orange check next to the Holy Cross puzzle in here, but I did that.
He was lucky.
Is there anything yellow?
You mean meterless DPs as in invincible meterless DPs? Because I think so.
Round 1. Fight.
Just fucking fast travel. You. It looked like you were at the beach and then you were out of that thing.
Nice. Never mind, not that. It's fucked up.
They did that funny screenshot thing. Photo level.
It's weird. But it says
I tried to jump.
I skipped
Round 2. Fight.
It also says I still have the fairy chest left. I think this track was just not
Do you have 20 fairies already?
Yeah, I got both of my chests.
Ken wins.
I went on a better stage.
Yeah.
I think you can go into that same menu and select your random select. So you can just axe the grid completely.
Yeah, because it's saying I haven't gotten checks that I have gotten.
The stage settings one, yeah.
I wonder if it's because, well, it's a randomizer tracker. I don't know.
Let me see. Oh, if you press triangle on
got
that
it.
stage settings thing? Okay.
Here comes a new challenger.
Continue on the scene.
Don't expect me to be a pushover. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, that's true.
I didn't get the trick, no. I'm just got back and was playing Street Fighter. What's up, Willie? I forgot how to do my things.
That?
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight.
That's right. Still sick. That's fucked up. Nice to hear you're not bedridden though.
Glad you're recovering.
He doesn't drop it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid.
See it from here. But you can do a skip to get to the bell. And you can use the path from the bell to get the chest.
What?
Ken wins.
But you can't skip over those spikes. So you can't fight the bosses.
Round 1. Fight.
Shoot us.
Okay, the army attacks. Oh no. I think I missed the check somewhere. Because
Don't tell me you're in BK mode.
now I am.
How's it possible?
I think I know what I did.
You got Zelda's Lullaby. You can do whatever you
That's true.
I can do a few things, I think.
What the hell?
I think that only worked because I had the green plus frames thing.
Are you using a tracker, JeiVie?
No. I could probably pull it up on the website, though.
There's no website.
There's no website for tracking?
Nope.
On the Archipelago?
I'm hosting, remember?
Oh. Yeah, I don't have a tracker.
All I have is the spoiler log.
Ken wins.
Did I get anything?
Does spoiler log only apply to you, or is it like?
No, it's for everybody.
Oh, okay.
You can also ask for hints in Archipelago in the client.
You
I guess
can.
Ashie can.
Oh my god.
Alright, rage quit.
No worries, Mark. I know you were looking at things. You just that stage, you weren't feeling that stage either.
Uh-huh.
Here comes a new
Mark, why are you in Great Britain?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't have any checks still.
Me neither.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
We should just go to group BK.
All BK order.
Fuck it. Order Street Fighter.
I'll ask them for the Street Fighter burger.
There you go.
Oh my god, there's a blue token.
Malqua, look at how much damage I'm doing to him, and look how much damage they did to him. I have gotten 0 defensive upgrades.
In the quick
Oh.
yes, there is. You walk to the edge of the bridge, and you throw a bomb so it alerts them, but you have to dash quickly back to the side that you came from. And then they'll come over to you, and you can grapple them with the hook, and you'll fall off.
Yo,
the
what's
side.
up, Croco? How you doing?
Okay, walk to the edge of the bridge, don't trigger the boss fight. Throw a bomb and go back across the bridge. Okay, so you'll trigger that.
Wall raid! I think I gotta be a child because of this one place and do something.
Now stand on that. Stand next to that pillar on the top left that you're at.
Squash is just so right. Like, the beer section of a convenience store at like 4 a.m. You're just like, what life choices led me to this moment?
Maybe when they jump, when they do their jump attack.
If I saw Ken in 7-Eleven, I would have avoided that.
I'd be like, Mr. Masters, can I have your autograph, please?
I'd be like, I bet you don't even have a bachelor's.
Damn.
Oh, you did it! You brought him to you, oh my god.
Bars.
You did it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's...
Ken wins.
What the freak? Ken won?
Wow.
What the hell?
Wow.
I got the same stage, by the way.
Did your tracker update to Ragnar?
We both
Or you got everything in there, right?
Should have.
Yeah.
There are
What? Or your tracker. Take a picture.
What the hell? I'm alive.
Excuse me.
What the fuck is that?
that's the map.
With the arrows down?
Hungry. I might get myself some meat soon.
This BK.
Ken wins.
I don't know.
Round 1. Fight.
They're just never gonna expect my next move.
My second sword of the
They're just
ancestors
never
is
gonna
Fire
expect my
Temple.
next move.
I didn't expect it.
why would I don't.
World not found.
What the hell?
That's round 2. Fight.
Potion shot? Yeah, wait till day so I can go to a potion shot. Sort of the answer.
I didn't expect that.
What do you need, Ashie?
I mean, I need the keys. If there's anything.
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight.
Your
Don't
red
think a lot of
hexagon is in JeiVie's Forest Temple, Green Clover, Plot 1.
But I can't do anything until I get fire arrows. Well, until I get the magic meter to do fire arrows. Because there's like an area that I have to like light up. And I have like no way of doing it. I noticed the Max Request version of it too.
One of your magic meters.
Are you sure you can't light up with just a torch?
No, it's like way above.
One of your magic meters is Market Guard House Child Plot 32. You got Deku Tree Lobby Crate. You got Spirit Temple below floor Wall Masters Plot 2. Old House Key is in Dodongo's Tavern. Bomb Flower.
Round 2. Fight.
It's called the good one too.
Mark, what do you need to progress?
Gravity.
That you can get. Gravity suit?
Yeah, I think so.
Octorok Rando Refugee. It says JeiVie, I don't know if that's the
Rando Valley.
Naruto Valley.
The Triforce pieces, the Silver Arrow. Oh, candles. Blue or red candles, so I can get to the 8th dungeon.
Well, I have your red candle.
That would be clutch.
I have bad news.
It's impossible to win.
It's really not likely. Is the blue candle called something else?
Maybe it might just be called blue candle. But I don't know.
I have your candle too. I could get it. You just see if I can get
Died.
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
Malqua was this whole time.
Round 1. Fight.
It's yours, my friend. Yes, an epic.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Yeah, but go.
Oh, a Deku Shield. The last one died.
I got another. What was the go to?
There I go. Kiosk.
Oh.
I don't know, I'm kind of having a lot of fun playing Street Fighter with Malqua, I can't lie.
Round 2.
That's because he's winning. I'll beat his ass so he doesn't like anything.
Dang.
Yes.
My bad, y'all. I guess I wasn't as beat as I thought.
So goated. You were in stun mode.
Got an invincible meterless DV, like we were talking about.
I don't know what any of that means.
Surely you know what invincible means.
The Q-Tree Master Quest lobby crate.
Yeah. Yeah, go get it.
Is it like in the deck Q-Tree, or is it just like in like a lobby?
I imagine it's in the deck.
Alright, so there's something I probably didn't get. I'm going to assume the lobby is like the first area you go to. First part of it.
Yeah.
Not the secret art.
Yep, you got secret arted.
Oh, not the secret part. Oh!
Stop cheating.
See that cutscene.
Ken wins.
Oh, there's stuff up here.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, Mark, real quick. The two buttons you press for drive impact, right? If you're in block stun, so just keep blocking. When you're in block stun though, if you press forward and those two buttons, you do that, which is just a fully invincible get off of me sort of move thing. So if somebody is pressuring you like a shitload, you can just do that and it'll sort of reset your full.
Grab thing and I can't do the next part of
Thank you.
Mortal Kombat.
Thank you for the 21 Mortal Kombats. What's up, JeiVie? Did that do too much damage?
That did a lot of damage.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, the parry counter. Let me just waste all of my meter real quick. No big deal.
Oh, Biggie. You got this.
Mark Phillips, he hasn't used his candle.
What?
Just gotta believe.
Oh, right. Here.
Level 3? The music coming in?
What told me to?
Malqua? What the hell, over?
Finally.
Oh, he's got the music bonus.
Uh-oh.
Alright. I'll close this and I'll do the thing.
Hi, Mackie. I'm about to go grab a box of Cheez-Its and just eat those.
Let's go.
Good luck.
I'm about to get into this.
Who's this? Pampton Large. Alright. I'm gonna fight Pampton Large.
Yeah, show him what's what.
Here comes a new
Doing alright. Just playing a multi-world with some peeps from Sob Squad.
That's me.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's you!
It's kind of wild not having everybody's items for once. JeiVie has them all this time.
Apparently.
Oh no. I randomized my face and then I just made me really tall.
I'm grabbing those.
That was all I did.
Okay, it just works. Good.
This guy's fucking electric. I've never seen the fly do that.
Yeah. You're gonna see McFly do a lot of that.
Dimension. Why can't Ryu crawl? We did hit the electric wind god fist.
He didn't.
It's a monolith.
The red handle is behind my winner's proof, which means I have to do 12
I grab.
mini games that are behind the second visit of each world, and so that's not gonna happen.
That sounds absurd.
Got camping me.
Mackie was like, yo, that's good.
Real wins.
If I had gold loose, I'd die.
This was a good decision to put bunny ears and make them big fast.
True. You could just Hess this.
Huh?
What?
What? Test.
Captain Large is fucking me.
Oh.
No one has ever said before.
Yeah.
I don't know, you don't sound like you have.
I don't use those.
I got perfected.
Real wins.
Compass Large or whatever his name is. It looks like kind of like a snare.
Watch this.
You about to get into this?
I'm about to get into this. I'm about to get it back.
About to get into it.
I have a funny joke for Dan.
What? I didn't mean to do that shit. What the fuck?
This guy's hard.
He's been playing the fucking crack for the last 3 or 4 months.
Was that a Dark Souls reference?
Yes.
So that a bad time.
Fuck. How did I go to a different scene?
Is your keybind on something?
I think arrow keys just do it. Kind of my little dongle in my fight stick, hit the arrow key.
Suck that. Did you need that coin?
Yes, thank you. Throw it.
That coin that I spent like blood and tears given.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a wish.
Make a wish for a better check.
We have John Cena.
What's my critical art? I was doing it.
Critical art is just your level 3 when you have your health.
I was trying to do my level 3.
Oh, well, I don't know.
That's great. Oh, well, that's about all I can do right now.
What do you need now?
Keys. Let's just call it a day. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 keys to beat this dungeon.
Just buy him. Go ahead.
I would, but I think they're $50 a key. And I've used almost all of my secret rupee spots.
JeiVie, go to Market, Guard, House, Child Pot, 37 and 31.
Now.
Yeah. What is that? Is that easy to do?
I'm on my way to the school. What do you need?
It's my second world thing that'll let me do like 3 more worlds.
Oh. Yeah, I should probably do that.
You didn't get the pots in there? That's like the funnest part to go.
I gotta go all the way back. Wait, I could buy this. I will. I just need to match it real quick.
This is my chance. Ryu wins.
You almost got him that time, don't you?
Round 1. Fight.
I just feel like walking all the way back.
Makes sense.
Wait, somebody release. I'm hitting a bunch of stuff. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff from Nichrome.
Did you release? Why'd you go on that shit?
I was just in the dungeon.
Oh. Thought you did want to buy keys.
Well, that was all the stuff I got in the dungeon before, probably. I'm going to buy keys right now.
Do you get new items on level transition, or do you just get them
I'm on PS5.
It's got crossplay.
I downloaded it like 2 days ago.
Crossplay and rollback. That's
Yeah.
gonna be weird.
It's gonna be clutch.
And the game runs pretty well when the internet works, as long as
So-
the server get overloaded.
Let me say this real quick. My internet connection is not great. I was also playing against Mark with his Twitch open and Archipelago running in the background, and we had 1 frame of delay and 1 rollback frame, and it felt perfect.
And the lag switch to do a drive counter.
That's true, yeah.
Literally did that.
It it's running so well. Yeah, as many keys as I can hear that shit.
There's just a trillion checks in this one room. You didn't do it.
I didn't know. I forgot.
That's the best. That's the only reason I ever want to do Bot Shuffle.
I mean, Mitch, we Street Fighter fans have had to deal with shitty netcode for a long time, too.
Didn't Sakurai recently Smash's
He said
It's not good
rollback
for
would be it'd be too difficult to implement because of how
on the
much.
platform, because the
Well, just-
Switch sucks.
Well, not only that, but the style of game that
I read
Smash is.
today that he did say what Ashie said.
Yeah, I'm not saying that he didn't say that.
I'm just
but
saying.
Also,
I wanna back
the fact
it
that,
up.
the game runs so much at a time, and there's so many little variables that you could pretty much crash the rollback. It would be really difficult to have good rollback on that. Alright, well definitely I have enough keys now.
Yeah, I kind of forgot. So apparently that was holding up the entire thing.
Oops.
I thought you could throw out 2 paint cans at once, but I can't get it to work.
I think you have to do the EX, you have to hit both punches or whatever.
That's what I am doing.
Did you pull 2 paint cans then?
I had 2.
Huh. Yeah, Ultra Street Fighter 4 was something special. By something special, I mean that netcode fucking blows. So that game holds a very special spot. I went to EVO and played it in 2019. Didn't do well. Went 0-2. But Daigo, he signed my fade stick.
Nice.
I'm getting McFly.
So, there's an interesting thing that happened. I'm not sure if it's going on the child, but I'm gonna check real quick. I did save, but my Zelda's Lullaby is gone.
Real win.
So let me check something real quick.
I have to go re-get it.
You know what the sad thing is, like? There's no shot this guy rematches you as many times as he does if you beat him every single game.
That's how usually how that goes. You beat them once, they win.
Mark's a special one. He sticks around.
I like running it back.
I get into 2 out of 3. If I could stomp the first one, I'd just alright, well, we'll do 2 out of 3, and then I'd leave on frame 1 after I lose the second game.
Hit the button again. What's going on? This is a...
Telling me he's lying?
Oh,
Fire
papa.
Temple, Narrow Path, and Bottom.
Final treasure of Ice Cavern is Malqua. You gotta get the Oh yeah, I gotta get the bow. I'm wrong. Sorry,
Real wins. Round one.
There's a torn page in the Forest Temple well. Recovery Heart 1.
Only thing I can do. Let me having fun.
I keep hitting it. That's so stupid. That's a.
The fucking really old one up.
He's not attacking me. Nice or stupid.
That's the puppet still skill or whatever his name is.
So I was the pumpkin. Hampton Large.
Hampton Large, that's right. Yeah, I like that game. It's pretty nice.
Forgot about the low res anime girl. I'm pretty funny. What if Hampton Large was somebody in my stream?
Real wins.
Oh.
Mark, did you mute yourself on Discord?
No.
Oh.
Hampton Large left.
What? Hampton. He was a real one though. Shouts outs.
I'm gonna fight this guy.
I'm gonna fight this guy.
He got scared. I was onto him. I was looking like this.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ew, jury.
What do you mean you?
I hate getting kicked by you.
Nowhere to run. You call, I answer.
Round one.
Why is it always this stage? I messed something up.
You didn't pick random.
I did. It just didn't save. Review the footage.
You ever think about how there are bomb chews and then there are chews and they don't look anything similar?
That is interesting.
You know, I didn't until this round. I wish that I still didn't.
I can beat this guy's name isn't as cool.
Yeah, we miss Hampton Large.
I miss him.
To the three. No, isn't it? We go four. Alright, I'm sad to say that I'm hard stuck on Triforce pieces and the silver arrows. I crazy though? 1 done, 2 done, 3 done, 4 done. 5 done, 6 done, 7 done. Can you see how many checks I have left?
Nope.
I think I have 20. But 18 of them... Actually, no. 19 of them are in Death Mountain.
Great. Yeah, I can't really do anything with Death Mountain.
No, I mean, my Death Mountain.
Oh.
I only have the last sword grave, but I need 2 more heart containers to check that one. And then I can't get into Death Mountain unless I have all the Triforce pieces.
He quit after 1 match.
That's what I was telling you, Mark.
Fucking little bitch. If you're hearing me, grow up.
Damn.
Get your
Send it to him on Twitter.
get your edgy chains out of here if you're not willing to put up with losing.
Yeah. Let him know about it.
I fucked your mom.
That's how you let him know for sure. Who's your daddy now? I am.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Who do you think you are? I am.
I might just release and play Street Fighter. I'm so stuck, and I need 3 more Triforce pieces.
He's got a Twitter account that he doesn't use.
This guy?
I'm assuming it's the same person.
Tell him to grow up.
Adam.
Veggie Topper.
What's his Twitter at?
I mean, it was like the same as his name. It's a Vegito Proto, but the Odo is 070. Here, I was just
That is Vegito.
Thank you.
Veggie Topper.
I'm just gonna put it at that grow up.
Player's win streak has been stopped.
He just has one Pokemon tweet.
We currently
Chun-Li Enjoyer. I'm just vibing. Yo, that's Vedi! Wait, stop running around. I don't know how to turn the camera. Oh, that's Veldy. Letty.
Alright, Malqua, release me.
You have to do it.
Oh, that's right, I can. Oh. Or is that you have to beat the game on the server? I can ask the server admin for a release.
I don't know how to release other people.
You gotta do /release and then their name.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, I mean, and wait for 3 Triforce
Malqua,
pieces and
Are you trying to get
Silver Arrows.
between Trevr and Street Fighter?
Thank you for putting it like that.
we currently have a player on a winning streak.
Yeah. There's no release coming.
Here comes a new challenger.
Jury. It's the same guy, no.
Nowhere to run.
Okay,
It would be awesome, Link. I would not get hints very often.
I didn't have shit anyway.
We'll see how my game goes.
Got money in
If you get that pot in Gerudo Valley scrub or whatever, then I think I can beat the game.
Yeah, I'm like, go beat the game.
I don't know if you can go Gerudo Valley right now, but
Who's playing Street Fighter with me?
Come on now. Give me a little bit more.
Probably warped the grid.
Trevr said he wasn't a feet man. Biggest slime I've ever heard.
Well, it depends on whose feet it is. And Jury is a 10 out of 10, and she like, if she shoves her feet in my face, it's a 10 out of 10 feet.
Trevr.
Mr. Cat, I'm so sorry you can't get your Discord name.
Yeah, that is sad. It's a Mystic Cat. I'm sure you can get it if you complain enough.
What part of Squarespace just doesn't know who I am? Just doesn't. There's no clue.
What the hell? He's just spamming grabs.
Heck the shit out of her
I
there.
don't know how to.
You grab at the same time. It counts, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm doing shit while I'm just getting grabbed. It's because people like shitting on Discord, probably. And they're like, that's gonna happen to me. Meanwhile, they went like a name like John.
Okay.
Talking to Malqua about this too. Discord moved to ship away from numbers. The only way people are gonna be able to work with names is if they put numbers in their name.
Yeah.
No difference.
Garbage decision coming from them. So, and also, people who have been on Discord longer get priority over those names.
I think that's epic.
Those people that are getting priority, they're not even getting the news.
Damn. Can't wait to be JeiVie _36 exclamation point.
Be JV Guy 5.
JeiVie guy 5.
I got grabbed again. Getting grabbed again. Uh-oh. Watch this. This guy's aggressive.
Tell him to cut it the freak out.
Cut it the freak out!
Kimberly wins.
It worked.
You did it.
You should be able to hook onto that chest.
I'm trying to do. This is not letting me doing it.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Here comes a new
Oh shit.
challenger.
I didn't even see a guy walk up. Is it Trevr?
Gotta do this. Come on. Round one. Fight. Not so fast.
Can't you like those with dim fire?
No, I think those are the post systems.
Oh yeah, huh?
Round two. Fight.
Pretty certain of the post sisters.
Yeah.
just on the wall.
The wallflower.
So tell me, don't wear it out.
You cheated. You cheated.
That was nice.
You cheated.
Ken wins.
Oh my dumbass, I've been scrolling my volume wheel on my headset the wrong way. I'm like, why is it getting louder? What? You were intangible?
Bet you didn't think so. You made YouTube panoramic.
That's a real joke. By joke, I just mean reference.
What are jokes if not references to memes these days?
You're so fucking correct and true. Someone's on Arctic cut before that.
You're in stun. How do you do that?
It's an S-boon.
Feel bad. I haven't been playing Metroid, but what am I supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do? Real Mark. I meant Malqua. I've called you both each other's name today.
I'm Malqua. I'm gonna take the name Malqua on Discord.
So, I might be stuck. So,
You're definitely not.
like, how am I gonna get past this block? I'm just gonna just follow by it.
Can you go to Rando Valley?
That's one. Final round. Fight.
What was that you can do the throw out of that so quick?
I didn't mean to do that.
Nice. Come on, Ken! Damn it!
Kimberly wins. Round one.
I just need to be on the player 2 side.
I just needed to play a Ken or a Ryu 10 times in a row.
It's Pumpernickel or whatever his name is. Uh-oh.
No, you don't. It's just
No, Mitch, I don't think so. I do have it downloaded though. My character from the demo didn't even carry over, but it says it will carry over to the main game, so. Shut up.
Some crazy characters.
Like I was saying, they said the Steam download client thing was busted early this morning, but I'm shocked that it's not fixed yet.
How did you download it?
I downloaded it when... Oh no, I had the beta already downloaded from the closed one, so it was just an update.
They should extend the beta because they're having problems.
I downloaded my beta like a couple days before.
That's dirty. Oh.
I'm dancing.
Bet that hurt. Ken wins.
Yeah, as far as I know, Kimberly's is the only one that does that.
It is whack.
Jamie's drunk meter does not carry over.
It is for tier 3 super. Like super carries over. Mhm.
I wonder why I can't find the other flags.
The base ninja. This is Metroid Prime 4.
The flag's only visible with the lens of truth.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That's right.
That guy's got a small head.
So did Handful Large.
True.
Yeah, Samus being in a fighting game. Crazy that hasn't happened, not even in like 1998 or whatever the fuck.
We need to set 9 because like I'm going.
Why do you have to like his rocket?
So weird.
Yeah, and like Mario, Pokemon.
Kind of hard as well.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not showing any more flags on these ones.
Who's talking about flags?
Because I need to get I'm at Desert Colossus and I have to get to Rando Valley.
You have to.
I don't even have a bonus, so I can't even get the other way around.
Are you? Did you get to the middle?
I can get to the middle where the box is.
But you can't walk back.
No, I can't walk all the way back.
How'd you get to the middle?
Like this.
Just hold forward.
You don't have a long shot or a bonus on?
I have the hook shot, not the long shot.
I see flags right in front of you.
Yeah, but I can't like walk towards them.
The walking back is weird. You have to like look up a route for it. 'Cause you basically just take the normal route backwards. But the first part of the thing, it's like the, or like the second part going the other way, you need like that ghost to follow. I tried to freestyle.
Yeah.
I just wanted the music.
Get right back to the music.
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight.
What the hell? That's the last frame.
This game is awesome.
Round 2. Fight.
It keeps going.
It's just what I do. It's part of my character. Michael's asking.
Fight. Round. Fight.
I understand he's like Akuma light.
Get hit by this? Hey, you didn't.
I think over a tiny Tona.
Did it? Who too?
Yeah, but I had to hit all 3 buttons. So I don't know how to select the 2. I have the streamer, the streamer buff.
That's true.
What the hell? It didn't work. Is this buff broken?
Bison's not coming back. At least not for a while.
Your opponent's song is like the song from Ocarina of Time. What?
Oh. Wait, that's
Your
just...
opponent's song is that song from Ocarina of Time in JeiVie's world.
You need weird egg for that. It worked.
Look out, Ken! Oh, thank God.
That's right. Round 2. Fight.
Fight the gamble guy? I already fought.
You don't have to listen to them.
I don't even think I can fight any supervisors.
I might actually just be stuck. I might just release.
There's no way you're stuck. You have to have long shot to get across the bridge.
Or opponent song.
Ken wins.
Ibuki will most likely make a reappearance. I can see them supporting this game for a long time.
I can see them adding like rival schools too.
Yeah, Akira feels like she was supposed to be in 6. Yeah, the last few being
She's probably coming back.
3, 4, and 5.
That's interesting. I hit weird egg and it didn't give me anything, and then I spelled it. I did hint egg and it said, "Did you mean weird egg?" And I said, "Hint weird egg," and it says no hints found.
Did you start with
I
it?
think you go.
You
I don't
have it
think you-
already?
Sometimes it's just vanilla, so you talk to Malin and you get it.
Yeah, I talked to Malin. She didn't give me anything. I'm talking to her again. Like, she was supposed to give it to me. I just don't have it. Really, really weird. So I'm assuming I have to beat like 2 dungeons. Get the 2 things. The 2 things I need are like fire temple enforcement. I can't do either.
What do you need to get the fire temple?
Not the door I'm stealing, but like the act of getting there while you're in like a long shot. Because for some reason I'm not gonna get it.
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight.
You're...
Yeah.
4 screenshots?
No. Oh yeah, there are. Because of the upgrades. Wait, 4 though?
Yeah. You have the one at the Boulder Maze in KF. You have one in GF, HBA 1000 points. You have one in GC Rolling Boron as a child.
I thought you already had the slingshot.
Yeah, I got it. I ended up getting it
Wait.
before I even walked into the thing. Also, I didn't think about this, but
Round 2.
You can blow up that child.
Ever watch this?
How did you do that?
I don't know. I did it like I was doing it all the time, but it works now.
And your last one is in the Shadow Temple where you get those chests.
yeah, I was thinking like, could I do anything in the shadows? I didn't try that yet. I tried everything else I did.
Ken wins.
You could blow up the child in Goron City.
Round 1.
Destroy the child.
Yeah, I could.
One little punch gets you mad. Shit. Uh-oh. Where'd all my meter go, huh?
I ate it.
It's the only boss I can do. It's a good one too.
Hey, you fight Sephiroth?
Not yet.
Damn. Can you fight the experiment?
Not yet.
Damn.
I need my ice cream.
Me
Just
too.
go buy some.
You're right.
No. I'm gonna win.
Round 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna win this. Oh, that's
Critical alert, my mouth.
nice. Not the remix time.
Don't.
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight.
What?
Did you like that?
That didn't count. What the fuck? Just can't use a bomb chew. Probably hit with a hammer.
Do you have an arrow?
Yeah.
You can blow up the bomb when as you roll next to it. Bad. Don't do this again. We're getting bored of it. Except when I win from it. Get hit by this? Oh, thank you.
I used to be the dad. I was so committed.
Be a child. Get the slingshot. Slingshot.
Are you joking?
Hit your fucking tailbone.
Round one. Fight.
Sure you can. That's what you sound like.
You're doing it.
Watch this.
Do a real life show you can.
Huh?
What if you can do a real life show you can?
Sure you can.
What?
Watch this.
Yo, you got to the fans.
Oh shit, there's something. Can I Nope. Fire temple, narrow path, ruby pot one.
Someone just get the bed.
Another trick, another chance. Watch, I'll do it without looking.
First try?
Oh, the door's not open.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Did I do it?
I
Did you hear the noise?
You did it.
No.
Up.
Congratulations. You've done it.
Reload a light.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Let's see. The fans demand it.
Oh fuck.
being demanded.
I hate hitting the help button on shit. Never want help in my life.
Have the boss key for the fire, shadow, and spirit temples up. Pretty nice.
It's pretty epic.
Fighting a Kimberly who's never played this game before.
Me?
They're playing on modern controls and don't know how to block.
So, what the fuck? I got
Yeah,
the boss key, but now I can't proceed up the stairs, because I don't have another key.
It's no good. There is that check right
Mark, your
outside the fire
PlayStation
temple.
thing is still over.
Oh, never mind.
Wait, what the fuck? What's the flame wall there for?
Thank
Be a
you.
nuisance, I guess. Was that for bombs? Or, no, that's for the hammer. Yeah.
Nope. Oh, what the fuck?
What's up, Gonark? No, we're all in BK mode, Haiti. Don't worry.
This BK mode got me hankering for a burger. What should I get from Burger King, chat?
A delicious
Order
burger.
Chicken.
I'm in chat and I'd say you should get something with bacon on it.
Well, I don't see you in chat, Malqua, so maybe you should be an active member of Marcus's chat.
Yeah, get called out.
The last time I
Awkward.
said something in Mark's chat, Damp wasn't even there to see it.
That's true. Damp's a fake fan.
That's true.
See a long chicken and a chicken fry. And chicken fries are long chicken, I think.
They're not. Why does it do
Whopper,
that?
Whopper, Whopper.
I'm not letting go of the button. It just shoots that way.
I
Is that
listen
it?
to the Music League playlists at work sometimes. And I know that like the meme songs is the last category, but in the middle of the playlist it's like catchy songs has the Whopper song in it.
Earworms, right?
Nightchrome
Yeah.
classic. Yeah, well, that guy went at least best 3 out of 5 before bailing.
Mark, you just want to tap right to change direction. You don't want to.
It's never worked when I tapped right.
Now a modern Ken.
Can you save?
Yeah.
I want to see if you can turn on Moonwalk and try it with Moonwalk because it's way easier with Moonwalk.
What is Moonwalk? Or is that actually cheating?
I told you. No, it's a setting in the game. It's a special setting.
Special setting? What does that mean?
When you hold the shoot button and you move backward, you move backward and more slowly.
How is it? How is it a setting and not just like
It's in options in the game.
in the vanilla game?
Yes. You can change your controller settings, and then it says special settings, and you can turn Moonwalk on.
It sounds like cheating.
It's not cheating, Malqua. You see where it's a special setting mode?
This is cheating.
It's in the game, dude.
There's no way it's called Moonwalk in the normal game.
I swear to you.
What does it mean?
So if you just hold the fire button and then move backwards.
My buttons are messed up. Why is my shoot button different?
Boots out.
Did you change it?
I didn't mean to.
Oh.
Your iron boots. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
I didn't go to the menu.
Your iron boots is in Temple of Time Light Arrows cutscene and Missile Dragon in Letty's World.
Letty.
There's a reset the default button at the end, I think.
I wonder what else I can do then. I'm kind of waiting. I kind of I need to get a magic box at least.
So now if you shoot and just hold backward, you'll moonwalk. See?
JeiVie,
So what you
I
can-
think you have something right outside the Fire Temple to do.
What you can do now, Mark, is you can back up into that wall, and then if you jump and just tap left, you'll get like the pixel perfect alignment you need without much setup. See what I mean?
No.
You do that, and then you put on super missiles, and then just go for the, you jump, tap right, and hit the fire button when you hit that little, bubble. Yeah, see how much more, like, maneuverability you have? Put my volume all the way up so I can hear you. That was it. You got it. Nice. Good job.
We've done it.
I don't really get why I got it there, but
Did it for
You
the
cheated.
fam.
You turned on Moon Walk.
yes, I cheated. I feel like I can tap left though. I don't get it.
I'm so glad you did that.
It's the
don't
way
know
that
why.
when you back up into the wall, if you jump and turn left like that, you're getting 1 pixel of horizontal movement. So you're basically like shifting 1 pixel to the left and 1 pixel to the right.
I know my shots were fucked up, but I had a hard time getting past the barrier before, or the corner,
Yeah.
without just holding right.
For some reason, Moonwalk makes it so much easier. I don't get why.
What does the Blizzard element do?
Oh, I didn't know it did that.
It's magic attack that I have.
Nice. Now what can I do? I just need gravity suit to beat the game.
What item did you get?
It was a
Oh, the
blizzard.
element? Okay.
Yeah.
Lava dive into Lower Warfare? Can you do that? Without high jump or gravity, I don't think you can do that. I'm just trying to think of how. I'm not doubting you. What do you need to do that? You can't do it from that side, Mark.
What? That was the wrong missile.
You also can't do it from the right. It's weird. It's because of the difference between Samus's left and right sprites. You can only do it from the right side going left.
Why is it so hot?
So Samus has unique sprites for each side, but Lycan doesn't.
That's what I'm saying.
When did I get spring jump?
I gave it to you a while ago.
I've been playing Street Fighter for a while. Not that it really does anything.
Damn, Scorchy's kind of hates me right now.
She's just a hater.
Oh, this shit? I've seen this shit. It's really fun to do with gravity. When you take off gravity and then jump. You just freaking fling yourself up there.
You need to get a key.
I don't know what to do.
All your Fire Temple keys are in Fire Temple. you didn't randomize that.
Can you just give me the gravity suit?
Can you just give items?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
What's the point?
For situations exactly like this, I guess.
I mean, I don't want to sit here for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel that. What happens if I release though?
We get everything.
I release you, everybody gets all their items, and then we just win.
I think we should just do that because I gotta get up in the morning. Because I gotta go to work for 4 hours and then be home for the rest of the day.
Got a gravity suit.
Woohoo. Look what did it. Everybody, round of applause.
Yes.
I released JeiVie.
Here comes a
That's my
trillion
thigh.
items.
God, I'm gonna mash my B button.
Next time I choose Ocarina of Time, I'm gonna choose better settings in this because I got hard stuck like a couple times and that slowed down a lot.
My health bar just fucking flew up.
I gotta see this.
I'm at 6 flash shards, Malqua. They ain't coming.
Uh-oh. That's funny.
I know what I must do.
Screw attack, let's go.
I have 53 lucky emblems. You gave me 30 of them.
Speed boost.
I only need 2 more.
Wow.
Now you can go into Lower North Air if you wanted to. You have every item now? Or is it just beams that you're missing?
Yeah, just ice beam and wave beam.
Ice and wave, yeah.
Thank you, JeiVie.
And high jump.
Well,
Thank you, JeiVie.
I was sort of holding everything up when I shouldn't have.
It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Not the longest archipelago that's been.
Really?
OT is long enough, and you added all the other shit. So
Yeah, I think I need to, if I do OOT again, make sure that, like, it has, people can unlock the medallions for me, so I beat the game faster. I wonder if that's a thing. So that's a thing in Dark Souls 3 where you can,
I seen somebody do a randomizer where their medallions were randomized, but I've never done it.
let me just see if there's a setting for that. I think that'd be better.
Every time Pot Sanity has been on in Archipelago has been a mistake. I'm just gonna say that. He quit after one match. That's what I was telling you, Bert. Fucking little bitch. If you're hearing me, grow up. Get your edgy shape.
Okay, yeah.
I just need to just be reminded of what that clip sounded like.
Ashie, are you ready for this? Wait.
Yeah, I'm still accepting items.
I know, but are you ready for what's happening in my game?
I need to eventually get Tunic. I hear it's a good game.
It's on the Game Pass.
The problem with Game Pass is it's a live service thing, and if Game Pass goes away, you just lose all those games.
Yeah, shout out to physical media.
Or media you could download, or DRM free media.
I don't know, I like physical media.
I like physical media too, but sometimes you have to get stuff digitally, but I'd still like that one.
There he
Say,
is.
fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Oh, that room's pretty big. It's got an echo.
This guy looks like a Zonai. Damn, I want to play
Oh,
Zelda.
I just got a really good idea for a soundboard.
I wonder if I have a good soundboard. Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Virtua Fighter Crackhead Cup, sponsored by the St. Louis FGC.
What?
Is it Nichrome?
Necor.
Brand muda muda.
Different varieties of Mayao? What does that mean?
Trevr, I sent you silver arrows.
I'm jacking off about it.
Nice.
Why?
I don't understand.
How many checks do JeiVie end up releasing?
Are you
Like
still
all of them.
getting them? Oh, your cutscenes are so slow.
It was a long list.
Keep your feet right on the ground. Experts are in.
The third person with modern controls to run in and lose 3 games, and I'm gonna leave.
Those are just new people.
Yeah, this is baby's first fighting game.
I am going to
Damn, you're
cause
right,
so many
Kumar.
refunds when the game comes out with Zangief.
Nice.
I thought you wanted to support Capcom.
I mean, it's not my fault if they get filtered by not knowing how to fight a grappler.
I don't know how to fight a grappler.
Well... As I say, you play a grappler, but Bill Lewis is far from a grappler. He's just built like one.
Yeah, he does not grab ever.
Yeah,
Hey,
the point of
everybody!
fighting game ranks is to gatekeep. Grow up.
Malqua ready?
Yeah.
This might be a good spot to find some ingredients.
That's so long. Yeah.
I know.
They put bugs in him.
That's awesome.
Do that Donald one again.
Premium mushroom.
Okay, hold on.
This might be a good spot to find some ingredients.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Oh shit! Alright!
No, I'm not gonna pick one. Fuck you.
This one.
I'm playing a ranked game.
The game has a story mode. Yes. Classic.
In
The fuck was
Trevor's
that?
defense, if somebody plays one match and wants to refund the game, then that game is not for them.
It's not even in my defense. Like, actually grow up if you think that me playing an online game that is meant to be one-on-one fights, I'm gonna go easy on somebody who just picked it up. Like,
Right. I mean, it's
I
easy
don't
for
know
somebody
who
to
you
just
think
fight
you
somebody
are.
else.
like I get you don't like me, but still.
I'm gonna win the game now. I have enough lucky emblems.
Yeah, I totally said, oh, I'm gonna own.
Can we
some
argue
moves
in
to make
DMs
party
instead
fun.
of my stream?
Sure.
Alright, Malqua, what should we argue about in DMs?
Well, you know.
Well,
How many adult characters are in the Kingdom Hearts series?
There's
Are there a lot?
like original characters.
Just in general.
There's all the organization members. There's Terra and Aqua and Eric.
I think 13's enough.
Okay.
We'll argue about a
What?
smash or pass list. Malqua, did you have my other key?
I just gave it to you, yeah.
No, not I meant my green hexagon.
Oh, I don't know, but I can find out.
I've got my blue and red one. I mean, it might be in my world somewhere. Check my old house.
No, I have it. And I can go get it now too.
What's so?
I'm not sure if there's a good stage for me to get
I agree.
should have just speedran. I should have just speedran Page too.
It's a good pick.
So,
Only 600 checks.
Yeah. But most of them do this fighting shit.
Where's the last boss?
Meridia. You didn't randomize bosses, right?
No.
Damn, all I'm saying is Overwatch 2 literally did not need to exist.
True.
It's just Overwatch 1 with bad updates. Had they left Overwatch alone and just made a completely new game, then nobody would care.
Thank you, Dan. That means you're a real friend.
You're a real gamer arguer. I wonder how long they knew it was canceled.
As soon as they announced Overwatch 2, they were literally never gonna do it.
Alright, that's it. I'm loading up Diablo 2.
You can't mean that.
I'm gonna play Median XL.
What's up, Cody?
Where are my Median XL fans at?
Nowhere.
I don't know what that is, to be honest.
It's a very fun mod for Diablo 2.
Figured Jeff Kaplan left because the company's ass. Like every other cool guy at Blizzard.
Blizzard can't catch a break, considering what happened last year and the year before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either get my ass beat or wait for all the pages.
Let's go.
How do you do this right? Do I just have to come all the way long way around?
You have to come from the top, yeah. There's
That's
that false wall up top, don't forget.
False wall?
Mm-hmm. The one opposite the door you just came out
One of your manual pages is in the East Forest, Ashie, the secret of the Golden Obelisk.
Oh, you're right. I didn't do the obelisk.
And then I have all.
Oh, I went down that path.
When Cody said loot crates, I got reminded of actual, like, that loot crate company that sold,
the
like, those
subscription
monthly
service, yeah.
boxes, and how I had, like, 1 trillion of them.
Do you remember the Thanos oven
Oh,
mitt
yeah.
that
I fucking melted the
actually
shit
burned
out of
people?
that. That shit did not last very long.
That rules.
I wanted Loot Crate so bad. And then I got one that was like superhero villain themed, and I had like a Joker cup or something. I'm like, this sucks.
mean,
I didn't
we're
buy
wrong.
it. I won it from like a Smash event. I did get a Gus Fring apron that I used for Halloween.
Oh, the El Pollo Loco.
Yeah.
Voy hermanos.
Get all my proofs, but that doesn't help me do anything this time.
Prove it.
Well, here you go. I'm gonna go get your pages, Ashie.
I'm gonna go get the page.
Yeah.
I think I'll up this.
Huh? No, it's a one-way. It's from the blocks.
I hate this game.
Imagine doing this with the Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, Metroid
Hell would do that.
That'd be kind of crazy.
I'd do it if I were in for the long haul.
You haven't had a long haul yet.
We should do long haul. When are we doing long haul?
I don't know.
Not this weekend.
Okay.
It's Street Fighter weekend, baby.
Oh, okay.
Street Fighter weekend, Tears of the Kingdom month.
It's like a cool game or something.
Or something.
You're a cool game.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
This Ryu I'm fighting, I lost the first game. It was 1-1 round and we hit like a super. Since then it's been a 5-game win streak and just completely downloaded.
Seems like that Ryu needs to learn how to adapt.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's what I'm good at, is understanding how specific players will play.
I'm good at
StarCraft?
good at having spirit.
Yeah,
I'm good at having sex.
Well, yeah, but
Well, yeah, doy.
the less you say that, the better you are, though. So it's like, you know,
I don't know.
like I haven't said it. That's all I'm saying.
I just don't think that you would mean it.
Huh?
Huh?
I didn't hear you.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, well, there's actually a study that's like, people who are good at sex can't like hear people that are bad at sex.
Yes!
Huh?
So I can't hear you right now.
Is Mark saying something? Did he mute himself again? What happened?
I don't know.
No way.
That's so true.
Huh? This bubble area reminds me of Mega Man 3, I think it is.
Reminds me of Spelunky.
Snake Man?
Not
no.
Snake Man.
Bubble Man.
Was Bubble Man Mega Man 3?
No.
Oh. Gemini Man. Is that what it was?
Which game had Ocean Man?
Ocean Man, take me by the hand, bring me to the land that you understand.
Oh yeah, it was Gemini Man. It's true.
I'm a Gemini. I lied to them.
Owned.
You're a gem, Mark.
I didn't hear what
Thank
Mark
you.
just said, but I fully believe he's a Gemini.
I kinda am.
You have Gemini energy though.
There's like, I'm like, I was born at the very start of Cancer, so there's like a...
You were there when cancer was invented?
What do you think I am?
I think we're talking about different kinds of cancer right now.
Yeah.
Mark, I thought you said you were going to go to the final boss.
I have to defeat 2 other bosses. Well, now 1 other.
Also, I want to say, in the total amount of time it took you to get that trick was less than 1 hour, I think.
True.
That's just my guess.
But not if you count Street Fighter.
Not if
Yeah,
you
I was
count
gonna
Street
say,
Fighter, that's for
even
sure.
including that.
No, we've played Street Fighter for 40 minutes at least.
I'm going.
Plus the 15 that Squarshies claims, but it was like 2.
It's lit.
Hey, Epic.
It's pretty late epic. Play the soundbite.
Late Epic.
There it is.
It's like he speaks in my ear hole.
It is how sound works, Mark.
I'm gonna make sure your sound doesn't work here soon.
Huh?
Let's wind it up.
Do I have to come in Meridia from the other side?
No.
Okay.
If you keep going up to the top, I can show you like the ideal way to get up there.
Yeah, I'm steamed up right now. You come from the other side.
No, if you go to the top and then go through the door, you can get that from the other side. You just cling to the left there.
Yeah, I don't need it though.
You also got ice cream lead. Malqua got some too and didn't share. So you better have enough for the class.
When did I get ice cream?
Oh no, I remember you talking about ice cream.
It was about how
Go
she
down
didn't
there to
have
get
it.
to Dragon.
I needed it to go here.
I wasn't listening.
So you have it.
I have it.
I was listening.
Ba-bam-ba-dum.
You're trying to just get the Dragon Mark?
Yeah.
Go back to the room you were in, the big room, and then go up to the left.
Why can't I just no clip?
You probably can. But Malqua will yell at you for cheating again.
That's only if you have Moonwalk on.
I did get the gravity suit a second earlier than the release. I guess that's cheating.
Or she's just posting hex colors in your chat.
I'm a hex girl.
Yes. What were you saying yesterday? It was to the Hex Girls, like, it's music, though. You're like, I'm a son.
It was today.
Was it today? That can't be real.
I swear to God.
What was it?
I don't remember. I think it was about Beach Boys.
Oh my god. It might be
Yeah,
something
there was
with
talk of
actual
Beach Boys earlier
romance.
this stream, yes.
I can't believe that was almost 6 hours ago, which is why I forgot.
There you go, Ashie. I think that's all of them.
Thank you, Malqua. We appreciate it.
I don't know if it's all of them. I just think it is.
If you think it's all of them, that's all that matters.
Okay.
You gotta believe with all your heart.
Kingdom Hearts.
What?
Whoa.
You can't be serious about that.
I'm not.
Oh, okay. Thank God, I thought you were for a second. I was gonna cream my jeans.
User Dawn Finder.
You know Don's a certified cartographer.
I knew Don was a certified freak. Parentheses good.
True.
Okay. does that help at all?
He's a
I would
genetic
hope so.
freak.
I knew Don is a world record holding hot lava player or something.
Like the floor is lava?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Starlight?
I'm good at that one.
Are you gonna balloon keep?
Yes, of course. I got long old arms.
Get along, a little donkey.
That's what I've been saying about.
Little donkey.
Ow!
It just keeps wanting to play. I appreciate it.
That's what I do.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Iron boots.
Yes. There you go, Ashie. That's all of them for sure.
Thanks.
That's true. What, who the fuck is this freakazoid?
Who the hell is that?
Get him away. Kill them. They're gone. Whoa! Who the hell is this freakazoid?
Who the hell is
Ew.
that?
Who's the grossest Metroid boss?
I don't like his eyeball.
I think it's Freakazoid over here.
Yeah, number 1 is the eyeball, number 2 is the cum that he shoots.
Well, that's normal.
Number 3 is he's a fetus.
See, that's normal too.
Is he gonna grab me?
Hello?
Do I have all my lucky emblems now?
I sure
Grab
hope so.
me. Grab me. Grab me.
I have 59 of them out of 60.
Mark, you wanna know something funny? You can short charge along that floor if you have speed booster, and you can kill Dragon with the speed booster.
This guy's pathetic.
He dies to like so many things.
I don't like that he's tickling me with his tail.
Tail tickler?
There he goes, I'm gonna get you.
I do. Those are creepy little faces.
Yeah.
Ubs, okay. That means go mode.
Whoa.
Now I gotta
go.
I gotta go right now. I don't know how to get out of here fast at all.
I don't know how to get out of
Go
here.
up or left. Keep going left.
Yeah, I don't know how to get out of here.
I'm gonna stay in here. I'm gonna live in here.
Yeah, this is my home now.
I'm gonna die up here.
I'm gonna sleep in here.
Yeah, I guess this is my home.
Yeah. Look at these Mario bricks. Ah, no! I was itching my eye.
Oh my goodness.
I got Hooba stanked.
You got stanked on?
Yep.
That can't be. That can't be.
Yep.
Give me
Keep
the
playing a
Beach Boys
creepy
Cream of
crawly.
Soul.
No problem. Shoot. These guys are called shoots. Give me the beat.
Here you go. He's in go mode.
Where the flip am I?
Good reference again.
You are under the wrecked ship.
It's the fastest way.
Where are you trying to go? Mother Brain?
Yeah.
Probably not. Sorry, I stopped paying attention for a second.
No, it's all calm. I thought this was the other elevator. They should have warp songs to this game. So I can play. Give me the beat, boys, to free my soul. I wanna go rock and roll. I don't know what makes that door open.
What door?
The doors.
Beating Dragon does.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a few doors in the game. One of them's in Kraid. One of them's in Meridia. And is there another one?
Ew, I gotta kill everyone?
Those two, yeah.
Bro, I don't know if it's my beard, but I keep feeling something. Yeah.
Is it the Beach Boys?
I wish. Last night I felt something and then it turned out to be a tick.
I hate that. That cannot be. Ticks and bees in the chat?
That's ticking me off.
You did not.
Bees
You didn't
in
mean
the
to
trap.
do that. You didn't mean to say that.
You know what?
What?
I did.
No way. I don't
Sure
believe
did.
it for a sec.
Oh, you bet I did.
I'm kinda getting owned right now, Trevor.
What's new, Mark?
I
Huh?
don't know. Maybe you should keep your chin up.
I
You
don't
know,
know.
you're right.
I don't know.
I don't know.
There it is.
Choo.
You can just go left now, Mark, and you should be home free.
Norfair is hard to get back from, but I also had to go to that goblin.
Give the goblin his gold.
Sassafras?
What?
It's the one.
Led said you need to sassafras up right now.
Led, get over here.
What are you doing?
I was giving him a kiss right on his mouth and tongue.
I'm gonna take out my dog. I'm gonna be right back.
Look.
It's got like an extended.
Huh?
Got the extended death noise.
Oh.
Oh, I'm seeing it, Malqua. I don't know why it takes a snapshot at the beginning of the game for loading screens. That's weird.
Yeah.
strange, isn't it?
Strange things are happening to me. Any Toy Story fans in the audience today?
Yeah.
The claw.
How come you didn't sing along, huh?
You got a friend in me.
I
Oh
knew you were capable of handling it.
You did it. You sang along.
The claw.
You're singing. You're singing.
Malqua's playing Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
What else is
Just
she
me
doing?
and we will blow up the buildings.
This is an insane boss.
A guy on a chair.
Piloting a, like,
A dragon mech.
20-story mech, yeah.
You do an on-rail shooter right after that, but it's skipped in the randomizer.
Oh.
I didn't get the DM skip. I'm upset. Are you missing pages still?
Yep.
Oh, I thought I had them all.
I'm also checking my checks that I can get now.
I beat the game.
I'm just missing 2 pages.
Well, there you go.
Oh, I see one of them.
We did it, everybody!
Yahoo!
Now you'll have no excuse to not play Street Fighter with me.
Huh?
Even you, Sable.
What?
Play Street Fighter?
No.
But it's free, though.
No.
I was gonna hop on earlier during my BK, but I got so distracted by the idea of eating a hamburger.
You know, that's totally fair.
What up?
What up?
What up? Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hey, what up?
Yo. Ice beam.
Like Pokemon.
Ice beam.
Missiles.
That's TM13.
Power bomb.
What the fuck is happening with my... What? What?
What's wrong?
My command menu looks like that instead of anything that makes sense.
Thank you
Nice.
for being a friend. Rainmore, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate that.
Like
Welcome.
texture glitch or something.
Why am I back in the game anyway?
Oh yeah, Torian would be annoying with that ice beam. That's so true.
Just,
You could go left.
It's still like that.
I think it looks interesting. You should keep it.
You can either go right and go up, Mark, or you can go back down to the left and then go up the elevator in Blueburn Star.
Go this way.
Yeah, they're probably about the same distance. They're not too far from each other. How are you liking the rando?
It's good. I don't like traveling really far at the end, but
Yeah.
I like I'm having fun with the rest of it.
Once you get used to where the areas are and just where to go and stuff like that, it gets a lot easier. I would also love to see map rando sometime soon. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, good try that.
Map rando is so fun.
I'm gonna go lay down. Hope y'all have a great stream.
Good night. Thanks for joining.
Joining.
Bye.
Love ya, see ya.
I gotta find the Discord. There it is. Strong Discord. Anyways, have a good night. Bye bye.
Good night.
Take it easy. Good night.
Brown bricks.
Tell him, Mark.
Brown bricks.
You beat your game, Ashie.
Yeah.
We all won.
Woohoo.
We're all winners, yo.
Wait, Torian, like from Undertale?
What?
Mark, I think you might be confused.
You can still get item notifications in the ending credits, Malqua.
That's awesome.
I have high jump boots now. Oh my god, I was speeding.
You got money too. What? Actually, it says there are well redeems.
Yeah.
I thought that was broken.
Though they only give you card slots.
But it says you gave stick and hookshot to JeiVie with well redeem 1 and 2.
I did my well. No, because I already did my first 3 well redeems.
Well, I guess they don't actually send when you do them. That explains why they're broken.
Did we get fucked because of a glitch?
Because we have early release randomizer. I mean, no. It's only hookshot, and there were 4 of those for some reason.
There's only 2 hook shots.
I looked up.
You looked up slingshot.
How many I said hint long shot, and it said there were 4 slingshot upgrades.
It's slingshot.
Mark, there aren't 4 slingshots in the game.
There are.
There's 1 slingshot and 3 bullet pouch upgrades.
Oh my god. Why would it... How am I supposed to know it's called progressive hookshot instead of long shot? Ashie... Yeah. 1, 2, 4... I don't know.
Killed that bitch.
30 checks.
Wow. What? I must have skipped an area.
Yeah, you didn't go to the ruined atoll.
I can't kill this guy, huh?
Well, that
Oh,
guy
yeah.
just left. It, he played
Well, the top of the
27
chest
matches.
wouldn't open.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
dead.
yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, oh.
Yeah, oh.
Sing it, Marcus, sing it.
This might be an emergency.
Why does he like me?
Thank you.
Yeah. That's what the,
Yeah.
that's what the Super Metroid thinks about Samus.
It's awesome.
Metroids are evil. Scum.
They're cute.
I have all my energy drinks.
We have discovered an issue with the Battle Hub tournaments. In order to improve gameplay stability for the open beta, we'll be performing emergency maintenance for about 1 hour starting at 8 p.m. Pacific. So,
Good night,
like
Link.
right now, they're shutting it down for an hour.
They figured out. They figured out you could play Magic Sword whenever instead of just when it comes up.
Also, I even said emergency maintenance and Sable didn't play the emergency thing.
I did before. Fine.
Now we're talking. I guess that's all for the open beta right now, man.
1 out of 5.
Guess it's time for Zelda.
Oh shit, I can play Zelda. Oh my golly god. Yabba
Yabba squee.
squee, yabba scroll.
Yabba scrotum.
That's the new rare. If Max Mofo pulled that, he'd go. the price would show up on screen. Bunch of bass would start playing.
I won. Oh shit. A rat.
I won. Oh shit.
Hey!
Woohoo! Think I have enough missiles for this?
Yeah, you're fine.
I don't know, I have 78 left.
They're supers. You're plenty.
I don't know.
Once she starts shooting out of her hand, then you're like close to beating it. Yeah, you're fine.
I only have 50 more left.
Got it. You're fine.
Oh.
Thank you. I've got mega aim. And I have 25 left. Oh shit, it lost.
Oh, fuck.
All my missiles are gone.
I thought you had enough. I'm sorry.
I don't know how to dodge this.
I don't either.
You're a chicken idiot.
That's a great insult.
You must get up. Whoa. The baby. The villains are fighting.
The baby.
He's eating his brain. Oh, he's gonna eat me. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Don't. Oh god, she's alive still. No. Stop, chicken idiot. Go watch Chicken Little. My friend. Well, good thing I have this rainbow beam, because I was out of missiles.
It should give you the rainbow beam for the whole game.
True.
What if the baby Metroid got hit by that last hit and it went?
How many less people would cry?
I would laugh out loud.
Tim! Oh shit, I'm blocked.
Mark, it's the emergency alarm.
Oh shit, I got baited.
You can try and spark up there.
Oh, Shine Spark. Shine Spark is a weird name for it to my head.
It is.
Where's the door? Watch out, idiot. Don't they see they're gonna die?
They're kind of stupid, honestly, if you ask my opinion.
They're kind of fucking little chicken
They're kind of
shits.
chicken idiots.
Is this a glitch?
Mark's doing it.
What do I do?
Shoot the wall, I think. Why are they hurting you? Is this like... Is this the rando? Did they not let you do it in the rando?
I turned on some setting that was like, there's a surprise.
Oh, is that what it is?
I guess. I thought it'd be better than that.
You're supposed to be able to shoot the wall, and they're supposed to be able to get out.
I wonder if it's random or that just always happens.
I don't know.
They hate me. What's up, Duncan?
It's a cool surprise.
I won!
Yuppie!
Why?
Yeah, bahoo!
Led won!
I always believed in him.
What if Samus did a Shine Spark and she hit her head on the ceiling and it went...
That would, that gave me flashbacks to Driver's Ed.
Mark, you missed 21 checks.
Wow. 6 hours? That's awful.
The opera is here. Oh.
You hit the wrong dragon piece, moron. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. What do I do now? Guess I can go play Zelda.
I don't know.
Thanks for playing. Inviting me.
Thank you for playing. Thank you everyone for playing.
Thank you everyone for playing and watching and hanging out.
Thanks for letting me hang out in voice.
Anytime.
Thank you for your splats.
You're so welcome.
Okay.
Trying to find it, sorry.
Guess I'm gonna go play Zelda.
Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye. Love ya.
Love ya. Bye-bye. Well, calm playing Zelda. Thank you so much for playing. I hate the driver's ed scare shit. I didn't even get my driver's license until I was like 21 or 22 or something. But I went to driver's ed when I was 16. The driver's ed where they'd show you accidents and like people's brains out in the asphalt. Damn, you had a permit for a while. Did you not get your license until 18 in New York? I'm gonna get some tea. In Ohio, you can start driver's ed at like 15 and a half. I'm telling you I won't remember, but me. Let me unpin this. If I had a car, I'd be stoked, but driving kind of scares me a bit because I haven't done it that much. No backseating. I don't put no spoilers as a tag because I think that there are people who probably search for that and then spoil. That sounds so fun. I want to just... When I beat the game, I'm just going to load it up and do shit like that. That excites me. Let me turn this off. Wharton.
Huh?
When can I wear the mushrooms?
Ah. Hi.
Ton poo in. Poo in.
Wow.
Up, up.
Hmm?
There's people that target the LGBT tags, so I don't mind taking those idiots. I'll fight those guys all day, I don't care. I'll take some free victories. Yeah, there's been a few people who come in here trying to be ignorant. The problem is, like, a lot of them are just, like, young and they don't know how to actually form a thought, so it's like, they lost by just talking. Some of them are kind of, like, sly, like, they, like, pretend like they're not, or they try to sneak it in. And then I'm, like, try to reword what they said to not be that way, and then, like, no. Led, this is fucking sick. Holy shit. You got a dump truck. And a nice truck. I'm gonna start from the beginning of town. Who's this idiot? Yippee! What's up, Kaizo? I like my funny Kingdom Hearts hands.
Oh. Oh.
A new kind of veggie? How do you come up with something new? I'm chopping down trees. It'll grow back. Wow, Farmer's Hell isn't bad anymore. Big time hero. I don't know what she's talking about. Look at this idiot crawl out of bed. I'm a spy. Chicken idiot. Oh, my camera's too high in this scene. I trim my beard. I'm feeling creepy crawlies. Okay. You guys call me a wanderer like I don't live here. You ever think about that? What? Look at this shed. This is like Nicrum's shed. I was trying to talk to you.
Yeah.
I know where I live. Watch. Um. Yeah, you just hit his head. I live like over there. I think I would scream. Scoop it out. This is a bingo machine. I forgot a bingo. Like, you should build a bridge. Anything metal? Oh my god, build a truck carrier. There's a chest in here. Is it under all these balls? I knew it. Look at me, look at me. I'm a genius. They call me Phineas and Ferb. You know? I'm a genie. Strong zoonite sword. I know I could just put a weapon here, but I feel like I shouldn't have to. That'd be sick if it floated. This will work. Oh my god, look at my scoop. Oh. I hear some bad noises. Okay, we got one. Okay. We got one, boys. Bingo! Oh damn, my scoop gets grinded. Are you really stuck under that? I appreciate that so far, well, like a very large percentage of the shrines are puzzles. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sorry. The mute. Oh, calm. So, there's nobody in this house. Who has this on their wall? Who puts this on their wall? Brother in Christ, get a cookbook. Damn, have you been playing this game? I know you cream over her, right? It would be funny. Sower. I feel like I should go to that place, but I don't want to yet. It's too big. Fair. Why are you under this tree? Unless, uh-oh.
Oh.
Calm. That guy thinks his job is just looking at a windmill all day. Alright, I'll remove the wood. Sorry, cow. Message bottle. Meverse. That's too deep. Cow, go swim. Oh, calm. My bad. Dingle. Duck, go get that for me. Come on, Mallard. Come on, you fucking Mallard. Guys, I don't actually mean it. We're friends. Chicken idiot again. Okay. That chicken idiot over there. This is a huge bottle. Cheese. Mayor Cheese.
Hey.
This one's my house. Cheese. There's cheese in the game. I made cheese. Oh my goodness.
Ah. 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 Hmm.
Pizza. Yeah, cheese seems like a game changer.
Oh.
So you can get milk and you can turn 3 acorn into cheese.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
That's it. Pizza time. What's up, Ben?
Ah. Ah.
How much does cheese sell for? 5? This is a cheat.
Ah.
Do acorns sell for 1?
Ah.
What? Giving that guy acorn? I'm getting ripped off.
Ah. 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 Hmm. Hmm.
Probably better than buying the milk, though. Look at my funny pants. You like them? This is RuneScape. Sheep, cow, and goat. I don't know what that means, Kaizo, but yes. Wait, that's where my house is, right there. Hark's playing Tears of the Kingdom. Can we get a clap for Hark? Can't plonk Hark. You're gonna go to jail. It's not my fault. What are these scarecrows scaring from? You growing grass in there? That's my house. Chicken egg. That's Zelda. This is a map. Oh, calm. It's the photo guy. How would I not know that Zelda built this school when I live in this town? I don't know. Not very nice to say someone's aged poorly, though. Guys, I think my house is gone. Not right here, so it doesn't exist. Is this truck sim? Right now I'm working the fields to afford a truck. Oh man, my house is gonna die now because of the blood moon. I was just getting to it too. Where's all the built houses? Do people live in those? No, this is Hateno. There's a bunch of prefabbed houses here, though. Well, rip house, I was just about to get there. Oh wait, the blood moon made my house respawn. Oh my goodness. Thank God. Who's this? Who's that? Who is that? Who put these pictures up? That's us. I don't want to sleep yet. Zelda. Was I? To Calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken, and they and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They're the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. There's only one bed. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we've built a school in Hateno Village. It is the largest Hylian village with its sprawling, bountiful land. There's so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to build a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach there. He was Purr's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. Damn. I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to the Hudson Construction, to construct the cool school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. I want to see Bolson. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house. One that won't appear on the plans. It is dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it is very comfortable. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem has reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. I commissioned Bolson. I restarted. Well, yeah, I got this picture and put it in my house. I did that. Is this Zelda's house now? Where's the dank-ass passage? What are they cooking? Meat, salt, and rice, and goo. Zelda's secret well. He stole my house! I like that you can go into these now. Well-worn hairband. Looking at my old hair. Why is it down here? Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. Now that I've put an order in for a new and improved champion's tunic just for him, I can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room, so he won't find it until after our investigation. Even he would never expect the torches are the key. I have to go to the fucking castle? I guess I could just go to the castle whenever. This is a cool little cave. It is really unrealistic. Where's your fucking friend? That's so far away. I don't have many rockets. I need to get more rockets. You bitch! Oh my god. He went up there so well. This is not fair. Okay. I don't know why you couldn't do that while you were up here the first time. Oh, bro. Oh my god. Why is everything spawning? You can just walk up fucking mountains. Am I cheating? Where's your frickin' friend? He's on that rock. Take him. He stinks. He's a little chicken idiot. I can't walk up because he was pushing against me. Korok seed. What if this was another Korok? What's up, Suki? Thank you so much. We can just run up this mountain. Can we climb this mountain? We don't have to. We can just run up the side of it. No, Led, get it out. This is my girlfriend.
Savotta. Oh.
I did.
Mm.
Strange creature called a Satori is sometimes seen near such trees. A Satori Iwata? Fruit. There he is! That's my friend. What are all those beams of light? Are those gonna stay lit? Let me run the ad. My apple. I don't want to go to one of them. I'm gonna mark a few. See, in case they don't stay lit. They seem like they're everywhere now. Take me with you, dragon. Take me with you. Ooh. Take me up there. Let me have that. Give it to me. Where did it go? There it is. It's just a scale. Damn. Should have shot its toe. I don't want to explore too much without the fucking map, dude. Maybe I'm dumb. I'm calm, but maybe that's just who I am. That's awesome, Will. It's dedication. They're still lit. They don't give a ton. One day I got $10 in ads, but that was because Simple raided me during TTT. But I turned off auto ads for a bit. I don't know. I really don't know if it's better to run ads to get rid of pre-rolls or to not run ads. Just run them when I'm on a break. I love ad blockers. Fuck ads. No lead. Rando, thank you for the raid. Why is there fans on it? Are we trying to get it out? My Twitch ad blocker doesn't work very often. What's up, Inky Doll? But I'd rather people use an ad blocker than leave, so... Don't really care about the money, I just care about the pre-rolls being off. That makes sense. Going good. We did a Archipelago today, which is pretty fun. Got to hang out with some friends. Haven't been hanging out with them a lot because I've been streaming a lot. Got to play some Street Fighter because I couldn't do anything in Metroid for an hour. So the goal of these, I think, is to make them symmetric. But this one can't be symmetric. Can we climb this mountain? I don't know. Maybe it's not to be symmetric and to just get it filled in somehow. Okay, I guess that was it. We haven't done any trucking today yet, but why the fuck did it put me over there? Oh, this one was to match another one. Didn't even know. I was like, what the fuck? I do have Firefox. But I'll keep that open and look at it. I love ad blockers because it's not even like it's illegal to not have ads. You're not doing anything wrong. Yeah, there's so many sites that just abuse ads that are like literally like viruses and shit sometimes, I feel like. Like it's nice to like want to support websites, but some of them are just awful. That's why it's nice to be able to turn off ads for certain websites with like uBlocker. If you really want to support somebody or something. I did hear about that. I feel like they get so many viewers from mobile that it doesn't matter. But maybe I'm wrong. And we can make it if we take it slow. This is the wrong Heart Lake. But Awada was here. I think YouTube operating at a loss doesn't matter. Because YouTube's worth is a lot more than its monetary gain. You know what I mean? It's like how Amazon buying Twitch allows them to sell the like framework for like live streaming stuff to a lot of services with their Amazon Web Services. It's not just like a one-to-one for them. I feel like it's worth it in other ways. I guess they might still want to. Maybe the new CEO is like, it's not operated a loss. But did he mark where all the bubble frogs are, maybe? That would be crazy. What is that one song? Raru's Blessing. That's worth 100 pose. I didn't know I found a cave. Maya Hisik. This is the shortest cave ever. But it has a shrine and a bubble frog. Thank you. I wonder if my shrines are just like marked forever or it's like temporary and I have to go back and give them a fruit. I think I said shrine, but I meant caves. Either way, it's very nice. I also wonder if I needed a golden apple. I just wanted to give the best to him, you know. Need to get inside. Come find me at Lookout Landing near Hyrule Castle. Guardian shit. Ew. Ew. That looks like the light route. What is this ladder for? To get the books because he's so short? Ow, there's so many things capturing my attention. Next Subway server is gonna pop up. Discovery. don't even think I was done exploring Hateno, honestly. I didn't even speak to the fashion person. We got sidetracked. A diamond! Walnut. That's like that Pokemon. I choose you, Walnut. What the fuck is that noise? Am I going crazy? Does it do anything? No. Gotta put a gem on it. Gross. Why is it shooting that? Can I just stun him like this? Oh shit. Broke his back shoe. Opal for harmony. Can't believe it's so late already. They started at 11. This guy's throwing shit. That's what I was hearing. Can you believe I headshot that guy? Ow. Who the fuck are you? Why do you always send a war? Why do you always at war? Oh god. I hated that I could see that winding up. Don't burn. Stop it. There's so many monkeys. Oh. I like that this game added enemy variety, but it also made it more exciting to see tougher enemies that weren't just silver because they dropped a gem. Yeah, I blocked a boulder with relative ease. I don't want your stupid double spears. This cave is huge. Cave is actually cool. You know what? I'll say it. This is a good game. What's up, Nansington? I'm just thinking about what Trevr leaked now. He had a double spear too. Oh shit, there's a equipment in here. Oh shit. Alright. Probably have more than 0 defense. I still have a headband in this one. What do you always say for? What do you always say for? It's supposed to be an arrow pointing here. This is a reference to Wind Waker. Where's he running? He didn't even attack me. Ow. Well, I need that shield. What if I defeat Ganondorf like this? Dude, what if you fight Ganondorf and he's got like a vehicle? That'd be so funny. Big hearty truffle. Ow. Thank you, Tulin. Ow. I'm in danger. Dude, fuck off. You okay? No, Led, what happened? Led, you can rebuild it, right? There's a boss. This is the largest cave of all time. He doesn't know what to do. Uh-oh. No, Led. I'm so sorry. Boss Bokoblin Guts. Hi, Zoe. Why is there so many fangs? They weren't trained for this. It's a big old cave. Not even done in that cave, but I found this. Jailbreak. Do you get up? Well, this doesn't make no sense. I am stuck. I am stuck on... not brand loyal, but not brand loyals don't stick on me. I'm in jail. I cheated. Whoa. Oh, calm. Now what do I do? What about the other side? Is there a chest in there? Nope. I made it. This one's easy. Do this. Yeah, I get how physics works. How calm? I'm trapped. Yeah, they're mad at me. I lose. Let's see what else you would do. Is there no chest in here, or am I blinded?
No, that's wrong, you dickhead.
Lynn, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was great. We just broke out of jail. What up? Yeah, I would never be one lumped in with copper. I need to bring out my cheating wand. I don't need that. That's an anemone. Why are you attacking a chest, moron? Stupid. Ow! I didn't think he would throw his spear at me. Where'd the other one go? Did he die? Yu-Gi-Oh! Jelly's kind of gross. Excuse me. How much Zelda did you miss? I started an hour and a half ago. Yeah, Ganon's dead. Is shit respawning? We dehydrated him, put him in a vacuum. Yeah, I need to go get the tower. I need to go get the bag. It doesn't look like it's showing me all the caves anymore. Which is fine. I know how to do it. What are you doing? Do a pizza. Yep. Pizza day. Look at that beautiful tree and dragon. Like I'm in a coat and barbarian shorts. My boots kind of look warm though. That's another dragon. I gotta climb an icicle mountain for this. God. I'm not interested in you guys right now. I'm on a mission. I'm talking to the man in the mirror. I'll go kill him later. A moon. Whoa. I was on Twitter, and this guy posted, said something I didn't agree with, but I like that guy. So I was mad. But I was looking at replies, and somebody replied, and he's like, "Come on, man, just move on." And then somebody replied to that guy, he's like, "Just another Nintendo fan who only watched this guy because he made a Smash video." And the guy replied, he's like, what? Because he had like Kirby or something in his profile picture. And that's so like, it's so crazy to me that you, that's like your insult. That's like what you got. I do like his response. I can no longer sense the presence of the mother goddess statue which dwells within the vast canyon. I would ask you to go to that land and bring tidings to me of the mother goddess statue. Damn. Is that in the depths? You're right there, Link. Link. When they place a tower on the top of a mountain, like, yeah, I guess it's nice for knowing, seeing where it is and surveying better, but it's hard to get there. Meat! There's so much meat. Oh. Can I get this teleport real quick? Okay. Well, I have to activate the teleport. You want the goats to ram your ass? I knew there was a dragon way up sky. If I rode him long enough, would he go up there? The wolves attack you. Something's missing. The big key? Maybe I'm able to go there. Do I have to fucking time travel? Go 88 miles per hour? So glad I got that one. Me too. Here's a shrine. I'm in nude. Oh boy, oh yeah. Ascension. I got baited. This is a roller coaster. He got shocked because of that. Ow! I was trying to wall him out and he tricked me. He wound up opposite. Fucker. It's not got anything in him. What did that help? Free him. Yep. I didn't mean to activate it. Why is he running? Where I hit the paraglider earlier. Piss on him. Piss fire. I'm pissing fire on him. This guy's strong. Can I keep the Zonai charges? What do you think I'm gonna get? Think it's gonna be a Zonai blast? That's a pretty good weapon. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Fuck that spear. I gotta fuse some more spears soon. I hate that it's already 1 a.m. I want to play more. That's the hole we went in. I want to go back into the sky. I have 3 ats in simple server for mod shit. I don't know what happened. Guys, Street Fighter's fun. Remember when I played that? We've done so much today. We've done... We did Metroid, we did Street Fighter, and now we're doing this. Uh-oh. What's uh-oh? Oh, the pings. Usually when it's that many pings, it's like one person just spamming in every channel. I can maybe get up there. Why is that so high? Where's the other one I was looking at? Like right below me. Start here. What is this hoverboard? What is this? Yo. Yo. This is funny. Wow, this takes up a ton of battery. Fans take up so much battery when they're in the air. I want to save this. Bro, this is sick as hell. There's another one over here. I love the wing, but it's just it doesn't last forever, you know? My boy, too good. That's not going to be in my build history, is it? If I edited it, it probably would be. Is there anything here? I think I was just supposed to go up there, but I wanted to come back because I didn't really explore this place. I like that I'm just wearing equipment from Breath of the Wild. It's cold. It's fucking cold as hell. Holy shit. I think this is just a launch platform. Like every way through the sky that you want. You can use this guy. You can use those guys. Would I be able to... Try to get up to that island. I don't know if this thing can. Why is it going backwards? You love putting cooking pots on shit. It takes up so much energy. Holy shit. What's nice about this is that you can coast for a while. But it doesn't go up. It just goes far, not up. That's why 3 on it isn't a good idea. I think. Get out of here. Go to that one. Maybe. There's an orb on there. I need to get there, but I'm not gonna make it. No, I'm really not gonna make it. Let's restart. I could have the control panel. Where's the one with the Orbulon? Maybe it's on the way. This, I think you need to be able to read text. Oh, that was the Orbulon over there. It's like under everything. Okay, I want to edit this. So that it's in my history. And then I can save as a favorite. Please stop wasting battery. Cool. The problem with this is once it's out of battery, it's done. I wonder if wood would be lighter. I don't know. What are you doing, brother? Don't need to go that high. You pull back all the way on this, it's not... You have to like finesse it. You can get anywhere with these. As long as you have enough rubies. Batteries feel like they're broken. I think you just get to every Sky Island by having enough batteries and charge. I don't know why they're always... I'm not gonna kill every one of those. I don't know why they're so territorial. They really just want to demonstrate ways to get up, I guess. Holy shit. They have one so you can build your own? Build one for you and a friend. I'm not even exploring these islands. This isn't flying as high because the batteries are weighing it down. That's fine. Still gonna give me more charge. So is this the one I wanted? Or is there a lower one? What do we got? What do we got? Mirror that focuses and reflects light. It can provide powerful long-distance illumination to ward off some monsters. What? Frost emitter? Okay. Okay, batteries are good. Very pog about battery. I have no idea what mirror is useful for. You have to use a shrine. It is funny that I mean, these are just Zonai charges that I picked up, but you can buy these with the mining ore, and instead of upgrading your energy, so it's like kind of like spending cash on a temporary battery versus upgrading yours permanently. Funny little trade. You've never been here? How many batteries do I have? 14. We can always come back here. I don't want to waste my time. Look at this bird. Oh, she's my amiibos. I didn't get to use them yesterday. All my amiibos do is give me meat. Ancient blade. I just fucking got an ancient arrow tip. I guess that's the archer link. Oh. That's not that good. I haven't gotten the thing for my wolf amiibo yet. I don't want to lose my flying machine, but I guess there's another over there. I can't do this yet. I gotta get the shrine. Fuck you. They've been over there. How many drops are there per amiibo? What if it just gives me a wolf? Ghost. I think I have been over here. This thing fucking rips if you just hold forward. Old map. Whoa. Oh, that's in the very corner. This is a great fairy fountain. I can't believe I haven't seen one. I saw one on network stream, but I don't know exactly where he was. I think he was in Akala, but that's all I really know. And even then, I don't exactly know. I looked away. A light that banishes evil. Maybe I'll look at that just with this. I can, but what the fuck is the point? This landmass is a big nothing. I don't know if we clear the edge of this if I'm on it. Nothing I could do. Watch this. No. Watch this. Throw away your shield. Watch this. Oh, it's in here. I didn't realize it was in here. I was just climbing. I'm calm. On the road again. I just can't wait to get out on the road again. Thank you. What do you do? See, there's a little platform down there. It makes me think there's more shit. That the other place I was flying to is down there. The ice guides you. Was it Mala? How you doing? Lancelot? Potato weed. The ice guides you. Oh. It always sings, oh no. What I want to do. Go on, live on, buddy. Shit. Very slow moving target. target. It's a very fast-moving target. Is it still spitting ice? What is that noise? It is still spitting ice. It's a very just right target. I haven't tried to make anything that cool yet except for a truck bed. This is like golf it. Who can relate? A long one? Why did that create a long one? What are you trying to add to it? Maybe you just need more logs on it. Well, fuck me. Maybe it needs more weight. That went even faster. I did it. I'm gonna do what the game wants me to do. That does sound sick. I hope you get it working. Can you add some fans pointed down? Probably might take up too much energy. There is shit down here. There is another Orbulon down here. I knew it. It's not green though. Yes, it is. The auto build is sick. I was basically just waiting to see if there's a feature like that. Well, it doesn't need to get it off the ground. It just needs to make it a little more buoyant. Okay, I don't have like any more of these. Do you know where it is? Steering stick. My dreams are true. Oh shit, I gotta... There's one... That was a ripoff! Putting just one in is not ever worth it, apparently. Is there a shrine down here? Is he just gonna teleport me up? I'm on top of everything. Oh my god, look at this fucking face right here. He's got little eyes here, and he's like, oh. What's up, wishes? I'm so sad that Sherix doesn't upload to Imgur anymore because it can't. You guys can get a bigger picture than that, but... Yo, wishes! Thank you for the 3 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We all see are what we want to see, you know? Hi. Man, it's always to go outside, and I don't want to stream. I only want to stream for like an hour more if I got back. So I feel like I should just cut it a little quote unquote early. But I want to keep playing. I just got steering wheel. I think I went the wrong way. boss fight. I think Breath of the Wild is really fun to replay through again, despite what Trevr says. 'Cause you can you know where you want to go first. And you know what things you haven't done yet. Did you upload that to Imgur manually, Led? This is a crazy face. Looks tasty. My Imgur doesn't upload anymore. They changed Imgur. I have to mess with it. Did you log in or something? I don't know. I'm gonna look into it. You fucking put steering wheels in batteries and you expect me to have any charges left? Come on. You should know better. It's supposed to be the CRT. The CRT does work, but I turned it off for the stream because I was in Discord and it makes a whining noise in Discord. Gotta find more mines. You have one large one left. Did I find another mines? I don't know if this one sold anything. Forge construct. I guess it did. I don't know why there's not a orb closer. I hear mine sometimes. Honestly, it's nice if you don't hear it. Right now I just hear the fan. Bro, let me over there. I guess I could, but it actually works though, so I don't know why I would do that. Like I can actually turn it on and it shows the chat. Oh, I don't hear it because it's not on. I'm stupid. You okay? Hi. What? We'll go out soon, okay? What are you sniffing? I'm mad that I won't be able to build something, but I guess next time I stream it, we'll be able to. I can be like, I'm building something. Get producing. Yes, dude. I'm all energized out. For my fucking gourd. This is epic. I don't have the smaller wheels, but I can build something with the monster wheels, you know? $35. Yeah, it's probably my favorite game now. But Breath of the Wild was my favorite game, so not that impressive. I mean, it's a very impressive game, but not a big change in my favorite game. I just died. Damn, I crushed that record. 35 seconds? Fuck you. Caw. Let's go. Right here. Um, 100% would mean all Korok, so no. I'm probably not even gonna do 100% on stream, to be honest. I mean, maybe a couple of years from now, I'll replay it on stream like I did Breath of the Wild, but I didn't go towards Elden like I said I would. Love it. The only thing I care about here is the steering stick, and there's probably better ones to get the steering stick from. Now I got steering stick, stabilizer. I got a mirror, which who fucking knows what that means. I'm gonna have to test that out. It's a Bruce. Yeah, I haven't used any springs yet, but they seem kind of cool. I got some hydrants. Shoutouts to Lid's car, fire truck. But I got batteries and steering sticks, so I'm happy. I'm actually gonna call it here though. Just because Zoe's got to go out, and I don't want to take her out and come back only for an hour. And I kind of want to watch videos and chill because I streamed earlier today. So yeah, I can do Spirit Temples now. But thank you guys for tuning in. Tomorrow I might be doing another Archie, and then after that I would presumably do Zelda if there was time. But so if I don't stream this tomorrow, I might stream Sunday, but I might not. So next time I play Zelda might be Monday. I don't know if I can hold out that long, but we'll see. I don't know how tomorrow's gonna go, but I do want to play some Street Fighter with friends this weekend, so. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. It's nice to see that more people are vibing with the stream, presumably because I'm slow as hell. They're able to. Which is what I expected, honestly. Even though I played it every day. I'm going to... Oh, Thew's playing Mario Kart, if you guys want to go play. I'll throw a host there. Going out with Thew, he's a good late night streamer. If you watch me and then after I get offline you don't have anyone to watch, Thew's a good late night streamer. School gets in the way, yeah, I get that. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And maybe more this tomorrow. Maybe Sunday, maybe Monday, I don't know. Maybe all three. Probably not all three. I'll probably take off Sunday if I can play Zelda tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Appreciate you. Good night. I just have to get caught on VODs and shit. Caught up. Alright, bye-bye.